Deep dark. No one will help. Oh no. I will post it on Instagram. Why not? Oh shit. Got some Perry Kino he sent me. Some phonographical Kino. I wonder if there's Donkey Ollie music on Instagram. No. Just a banjo guy Ollie? What the f- There we go. So strong. So strong, so strong. Yo, what's up, Hoganable? How you doing, my brother? Happy Donkey Ollie December. We've never been more back. That's what they tell me, and it's true. We're all God only made us. Whatever happened to No Name? Oh yes.
Jesus, you are the one. You lay down your life to carry me on. Jesus,
This is the new EP.
you are my friend.
My friend.
Jesus, chosen by God.
I'll post it in the Discord keynote there as well. And on Instagram tomorrow. So yeah. I'm busy trying to get that out. Getting everything together and doing some last minute checking here and there on stuff. And though I felt a little scrambled, I also felt like, yeah, whatever work I do right now, that's it. I gotta move on. I gotta put those tracks and that mix down and move on. But, oh yeah! I decided to call it an EP instead of an album. Oh wait, I guess I can still do that. Well, it literally is a EP, if anybody asks. So is Vapor Punk, 23 minutes. I really feel like that's not an album. The next one, that's gonna be 45 minutes. The next one. 23 minutes of good music. Some stuff I've uploaded on SoundCloud and also some new stuff. All new mixes. I think 2 tracks have new guitar solos on them, like Hermit and Autism. Thank you, brother. But album cover reaction right here. Yeah, oof. Yeah, in between trying to get the videos and the mixes, it was a lot of work that I spread out. But I was pretty anal. But even as anal as you want to be, there's only so much work you can do in one day. And even on just your senses, not time-wise. Like, you could take up all 4 hours of your 4HL to mix, and it might not be beneficial, just because the ears will be a bit tired by then. But the videos, getting those right was fun. Took a little bit of day to day, having the choices set in and watching the thing next day is also a big part of the process. Because you don't want to, sometimes a new choice will appear good, and then stuff you kind of glossed over will appear more apparent the more time you give it. But yeah, once more people get in here, play that Mayor Simpleton. Really happy with how that music video turned out. A little tricky. A lot of cuts. But ultimately worth it. Gary and Mike with Apu Staji. I think it's Kina. Some Wojaks in there, some Giga Chat. One clip, but yeah. I haven't even smoked that much, and just barely took a sip or 2 of the vodka and Red Bull. A Friday special. Where was it? All right. Thank you, Hogan. Appreciate it. Like, I appreciate these phonographs or clips of phonograph that Perry sent me. I don't know if you can see that. from the first cylinder he ever got. What's up, Kimo? Happy Ollie December. Just a little bit of Perikina. Nothing beats like some ragtime banjo on a real cylinder through a real phonograph. Okay, welcome. Let's get this party started. Time for ketamine. No. I've never done ketamine, and it seems fairly harmless. I want to say I would never do it, but I don't know if I would ever do Molly. That seems pretty harmless too, but I had a weird premonition one time of taking Molly and ODing. Like I don't want to follow that. It would suck to take Molly and be like, I'll be alright, and then having me die. He's like, I should have trusted the premonition. I would try ketamine though. I feel like I would understand a whole bunch of music. Just like you understand the 80s music if you do cocaine. Or some kind of opera. Inside. Just cause I'm different. Anyways. I've done Molly a couple times. It's not really desirable unless you're a D-Gen party animal. Yeah, that's what I get from that. All synthetics suck and do real damage, I feel. Yeah, I feel that too. Just from surface analysis, you know. A designer drug. Some kind of shit. Shit like that, it's not just weed or even coke. It's just kind of off. I don't know if I would ever do PCP unless I was with Mr. Yuck and he walked me through it. Oh yeah, shrooms with weed? Hell yeah. Wait, did I? Oh yeah. First time I did mushrooms, I did that combo, and you do feel just like the uplifting nature. It's good, tubes. It's been a while since I've done shrooms, but we're gonna do shrooms at SnodCon. An entire convention center of people doing shrooms. Be there or be square. My big brain stimulated. Yeah. I've always felt like mushrooms is just a crazy version of weed, or like the cartoon version of weed. So it's enjoyable, unless you're a little bit feeble. I don't know if that's the word, or unprepared, or a bit too headstrong. Going into a shroom trip, you might have a bad time. But if you're respectful to it, if you prepare, if you got some religion or philosophy in you, it does help. But over acid, I would say shrooms is safer. Though acid is pretty safe as well. So true, lean almost made me diabetic. God dang. Kimosabi, the lean arc, the lean lord. Where? Oh, I've never done codeine or any of the lean variants. Anytime I did cough syrup, it was something with dextromethorphan, DXM, which just makes you feel like extremely drunk and wobbly and high. And apparently at certain doses, you trip balls, which is what I wanted as a kid. Never got there. You had to extract things, and I could not do that at 14. I was gonna do something with my mate, because it's been a couple years now. Yeah. If it came up, I would take the chance. If the situation was right. It's definitely gotta be with some good friends, good vibe. I would like to watch some heavy metal. I watched that the first time I did shrooms. It was fun. I like to listen to more music, honestly. I feel like every single time I've tripped, I've not taken advantage of that. The first time I did acid, we put on a bit of music, and I put on Frank Zappa's "Shut Up and Play Your Guitar." You know, it's fucking awesome. Because there was no music before we played that, and once we did, me and my friend, we went like, "Whoa, shit, music! I forgot about music, dude." Yeah. I wanna pee like I wanna poopy, you know I wanna fart hard. I'm pooping and I'm peeing farting, I know I wanna poop hard. Oh yeah, there's a new Fesh Bins that just dropped recently. Is it good? We'll see. Wow, the first one came out 10 years ago? Oh, it's a re-upload, right? Oh shit, it's Ding Dong. I couldn't believe it when I saw this pop up on my front page 3 years later, and Will finally got the Tropicana sponsorship. Yeah, people are ready for a YouTube poop renaissance. So while we wait for people to come in and enjoy Donkey Ollie, I'm gonna play this. Oh. Okay. All right.
Video games. I've had enough of your stupid video games. Aren't you both a little old to be playing video games? Shut up! What? Bitch! You piece of shit. I have to watch TV, television, now.
Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Oh no. Whoa.
What the hell is that?
The Burger King commercial.
More after this. I'm Philip Banks, and I'm stupid. Philip Banks. Sunks. Yep.
Oh, Uncle Phil, you got to kill yourself.
Little Banks, kill yourself.
Uncle Phil. You might be right.
Yeah, I did it.
Whoa, but Uncle Phil.
No buts, Will.
Nah, you know what, Uncle Phil? But
Oh shit.
how come you hit me, man?
Crying ass bitch.
Fuck you, Uncle Phil.
Nephew.
I guess we both said some things we didn't mean. But give me a hug.
So emotional. 3 years later. Whoa, sorry.
That's a nice ass hat.
Thanks a lot.
Didn't see it was not loud, my bad.
You gonna be all right, Uncle Phil.
Can't breathe. Can't breathe.
Hey, my uncle can't breathe.
Because you leaning on his asshole. Breathe. Can't breathe.
Hey, my uncle
Can't breathe. Could be because you are an asshole.
Oh, God.
Why are they taking so long with those tests?
Milk.
What do you mean, Jeffrey?
Didn't realize you were such a cunt.
Excuse me, I'm Dr. Carlton. Your father's gonna be fine.
Oh, no. Do you know him?
No.
Well, anyway, he's my father.
Look at that. I'm being...
I didn't hear any beep.
Dad? You okay?
Can't breathe.
You could never let me down, Dad.
Fuck you. Where are you going, sweetheart?
You let me down, Dad.
You gotta clean that up, bitch.
Give me a hug, sweetheart.
Look, I didn't come in for your approval, right?
Man, people.
Out of here.
You don't come to visit me.
Aw.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't have voted for Trump.
Stupid idiot. Stupid Carlton. Give me all your money. Well, I'll pay you $26 million. Let's have the money. Come on. Hey, it's cool, dude. Carlton, give him the money. Hey, look, that's all we got, man. That's it. Super Carlton.
Yo, fuck that guy. Yo, Super Carlton, what?
Now this is a story all about a couple of aliens who were up to no good. Kicking my ass.
Well, I'm glad this guy pulled himself out of the brony-dom and channeled the Kino.
And then she kicked my ass, and then she kissed my asshole. When a couple of my moms who were upside down started making orange juice.
Oh God. Inflation.
Every
Even better.
glass of Tropicana orange juice is 100% beef. Delicious beef. Juice.
Penis
Tropicana.
juice.
Sip your kiss.
I knew it.
Pardon me while I go die.
Everyone, look what Will did. He cut my steak in the shape of a...
Nice shirt.
Excuse me. This is so sexy. I want to zip my pants down.
That's the only appropriate response to that happening.
Thank you, sweetheart. I want to talk to you two in the other room. Now. Zip my pants down. It's time we discuss this relationship. Vivian, discuss this relationship.
And Viv, you're absolutely right.
Jeffrey, discuss this relationship.
Jeffrey, you're absolutely right.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to spend a quiet evening with my Nintendo GameCube. Work it, girl.
Ooh, hold up, baby. I want to go get my breath mints. My breath mints, probably around here somewhere. Here it is. You ate all my breath mints.
Bitch.
You can consider our friendship over. You're no longer welcome in this house, and I'd appreciate it if you just got the hell out of my house.
I thought you liked me.
Yes, I did, till you ate all my breath mints, idiot. You know what? Let's kill each other.
Al.
Oh my God.
You are so rude.
Me? You ate all my breath mints?
Mention those
Keep
breath
your
mints one more
my
time,
wife's
I'm gonna
name out your mouth.
Breath mints.
What was that?
Sounded like a scream. Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What was that?
Shut up, sweetheart. Oh my God.
Rape?
I think my dick broke.
Who cares what you think? You ate all my breath mints. You should be ashamed of yourself. Moron!
How could you do such a thing?
I hate you.
You're stupid and ugly, and I wish you would die.
You should kill yourself. And you're really stupid.
You stupid.
Shut up!
It's not funny.
Dad'll probably have sex with all of us.
Your father's a sick, demented pervert.
Oh, yeah, he sure is, Aunt Viv. Oh, you know what? Uncle Phil might have syndrome.
Syndrome? What's
Wow.
His done lapped over his.
I'll kill you, sweetheart.
Oh, hello.
that?
You gonna let me go anytime soon?
No.
So classic.
Oh, good, Jeffrey, you're here.
No. Aunt Viv, Uncle Phil ate all my breath mints. Aunt Viv, this kid is Carlton.
I cannot
What the
believe
fuck?
that you and Carlton made love. Seems like just yesterday when I
Oh.
was wiping his dick.
Fucking Aqua Teen or something? Come on, Yoey. Yoey.
Uncle Phil.
Shut up, Will. Shut up, Will.
Oh shit. The new vape error. The new macro
vape.
blank.
Hey, Uncle Phil, that is not cool. I'm calling the police, man. Officer, I want you to arrest this man. He ate all my breath mints.
Philip, bang
chance in jail.
I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, Jeffrey, you're here.
Oh shit.
Jeffrey's on fire. Ew.
Best new gag.
Uncle Phil got arrested.
I did, please.
Jeffrey, did you really enjoy having sex that much?
The closest I'll ever get to a boner.
Corrections.
That's a pretty hard dick.
Come here, sweetheart.
Mr. Firth.
How's it run?
What's going on here?
I'm Henry Firth. Henry Firth.
My man Henry. Wouldn't it be nice if you could suck your car? What if you could fuck your vacuum cleaner?
Will, that's a super idea. Carlton, you're Carlton.
And you're Henry Firth. Did you leave a vacuum cleaner on? I just heard a loud vacuum cleaner.
I asked myself that question the first time I asked myself that question the first time I asked myself that question.
You missed a spot.
Fuck you, Miss Hillary. Lunch is served, but it's milk. Yes, milk.
Based.
Milk. It's legal.
For now.
I think heaven is this wonderful place where all the people are tables, and hell is this terrible place where all the tables are people.
Hillary, I've had enough of your stupid bullshit.
I shouldn't be treated like an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
Shut up! Stupid bullshit.
Yo, Carl, what's up, man? What you working on?
That's an assignment from Carlton class. I'm supposed to imagine Carlton.
You are Carlton.
And if this isn't at all consistent, my wife's gonna be Carlton too.
Oh, your wife, Mrs. Carlton.
Before we begin the class, I must speak about the atrocious defiling of my ass. So if any of you may know, he did it. Smimps.
What's going on here? I'm Super Henry Firth.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
I'm Henry Firth.
Oh shit.
Good night.
Rest in
sweetheart.
peace. That was fucking awesome. Ugh. Well, first, you know, those great SpongeBob fucking YouTube poops from two separate people. You know, probably a whole bunch of other good YouTube poops I don't know of. And now, one of the Giants coming back. Maybe he's been back. I don't know. No. 7 years. What the fuck? Why is he saying 3 years? Separate account, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we did King of the Hill. There's the My Little Pony. Oh my god. The original Fresh Prince, you know, 10 years ago. Guess he was a brony 9 years ago on Fresh Prince. No. What's he talking about 3 years then? Anyways. Steven Universe, I think I've seen those. Five Nights at Pizza Hut in the Garage 8 years ago. Wow. You know, I totally missed the Five Nights train. 100% missed it. I don't think I started hearing about that until maybe 2019, pre-COVID, maybe. But definitely during COVID. I guess no lie, just before COVID, I wasn't, not just before, maybe some years, I was not as online. Not that I had like a life. It's pretty similar to what I do now, but I just didn't have a PC. Just my phone, really. Smart TV, that's it. And my band. It was more hanging out with my high school friends at that point. People from high school. So maybe that did take up a fair amount of it. But I've never been one to I've always been a lurker. And after some point, 4chan was really dead, not good. I would say maybe post 2016 was not good. And maybe at times. And even before then, it was pretty dead. But I was just lurking. Never talked to anybody. I was not on Twitter. Not on just Facebook. That's it. So went full just participating in normie life. And the internet was always there, but I'm just a lurker, I'm not big on socializing. Because I'm not big on just trusting random people on the internet. Not that I am now. But if we're of the same element, we congregate. That's a little different. And even then, you see I'm careful. There's gonna be no infiltration of the Pomade universe. Famous last words. But no. Post-COVID times did make me appreciate online more. It is cool to have friends that are in other places. It's not weird or off-putting. It's not looked down upon. And it's just normal to make friends with people that you have similar views on, similar tastes. I mean, we're all different. There's many a thing that you don't agree with me on, but we rock. But yeah, the internet did make me appreciate that more. I think I'll definitely be as involved as I am now from this point forward. This is not time consuming, not for me. I grew up with it, Maybe early on it was like ADHD or ADD, whatever, overstimulation. Not at this point. Also, it's less, but one could handle the brunt. Like just being connected doesn't take a lot of energy. And it's not really cool to be totally offline, I think. Just feel like you're missing out on a lot. My old bass player was like that. Didn't have a Facebook, didn't have anything. Was kind of online, I guess, a YouTube, maybe something here or there. Anything he'd cop from streamers or his girlfriend, who might have been a little bit more online. But yeah, I'd always have to be telling him the latest stuff, which I guess even the news wouldn't be covering. Like, if you were at the news level, you wouldn't know that. But being at the right-wing Twitter level of it, you know, you are in on it pretty early. 2016-19 internet was so turbulent it made me log off from a lot of platforms. I feel like 2020 and on things have kind of slowed down. Yeah. And it's weird because everybody got online. That's the only way. If you want a human connection, it's like living in a world with the phone. You have to learn to use the phone. And everybody, every artist, every person, every old person, they know how to FaceTime and this and that if they got through. But that is true that it has slowed down. It's an odd paradox. What's so turbulent made you log off? Around that time I got into Alex Jones and Jordan B. Peterson, and I was more about finding information on YouTube to help me grow, to help me to inspire me. Hey, what's up, No? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Start to integrate things more. At that time, I was not doing comedy for like a year or something, 2 years. And I still had the band, I think. Not playing any shows. Very rarely played shows at that point. And I think in the... well, probably just learning new songs. Watching Oni plays, Alex Jones, Jordan B. Peterson, following this this witch that my drummer discovered. This witch who did drawings, shitty occult comics. I have a whole bunch of them on my computer. Because she had deleted all their stuff and left the internet. But despite being into the stuff she was into, she did document well her situation of just being that spiritually sensitive to be like seeing demons and seeing people's thoughts, which could have been mental illness, but we're still seeing that and being maintaining a social life. Yeah, she was big in the underground scene of her area, noise music, and the drawings, of course. And her stuff was also like about occult stuff, but also a critique of occult stuff. And by this, before she logged off, she was big on Saint Michael and aligning with Saint Michael to help her through her thing. She was gonna start off center for the spiritually sensitive. But there's no real structure. If what she's on is true, there's no resources for somebody who's that spiritually sensitive, and like a woman can be, but with the energies. there's no support for that except for being homeless or a witch, which could lead to, you know, magic, which is not good. As far as I know, she's still offline. Bits of her around. There's a Tumblr with a lot of her comics, but I didn't know if that was gonna stick around a lot. I downloaded them, they're on my computer. She had a book called, what's it called? Yeah, Slaughter of the Snake. It was about her exorcism. And how she, a young woman becomes thrust into the channels of an ancient tradition primed by the power of mediumship, being both a work of non-fiction and allegory akin to a modern lens of the chemical wedding of Christian Rosencreutz. The Slaughter of the Snake reveals, with indisputed occult atmosphere, the pillars of severity that wait beyond the gate of initiation and adapthood and beyond. No, nothing for sale yet. There was a copy, it was like for $400. It was insanely priced. We have Pray for Sarah. Who knows where she is? Hopefully she logged off to protect her mind. Yeah, just being online, I would guess it's too much for that, having that much attention. Hey, shout out to Sarah. We'll be doing alright. I think things might start ramping up again because of the nature of things. Well, I gotta say, the stuff I've been getting suggested on Instagram kind of makes me think early Gen Alpha, late Zoomer are pretty based. They're pretty cool. I'm sure I'm getting targeted media. Just the fact that it even exists, they have like, it will have at minimum like 1,000 likes on it, comments. People just acting like it's like right here, right now. They're talking in that way. They're throwing it down as being, and it's on Instagram as being suggested to people. It's awesome. If you have the algorithm for it, I have a pretty aggressive.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Approach to my algorithm. I'm hitting not interested, I'm hitting block, I'm hitting mute, I'm hitting not interested. So much. I gotta get certain stuff out of the way. And I'll spend a good minute just doing that shit. So maybe that's why. But I feel the tides are turning. Things are sizzling. And it doesn't need to get to a peak so much. Sizzling. You know, sizzling is culture. That's the stuff that'll withstand time. We don't even need the peak. We have time. And density. Some new Dracula flow. I guess it's known now that Joji is behind this, you know, Filthy Frank is making his way back to comedy. That's good. Maybe he's seeing that, hopefully he's seeing that Sam is having a resurgence. People are open and unafraid of comedy. And they're looking for something, they're starving.
Haters and sham. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters in shambles. They stay picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuck boy. Bitch so bad I'm
It seems he's enjoying it a lot more this time.
made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah! We smoking Sergi Bacchus spinal fluid infused quick release perks. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi mahi. I gave that pussy a raspberry. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little jit. Snorting some premium Modest Yahoo got me fighting for my life. I make a nice stew out of that pussy. Blacked out on the Percocet. Ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon. I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet. I ain't never going back. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf. Got Sudanese crystalline shards poking out my lungs. Fuck, boy.
You expect me to sit on you?
Shirtless in a loincloth. Blowing bareback asshole.
Is that your fetish? Your doggy fetish?
Filtered Sherm. Told Shorty to keep that box breathing. Yeah, she's squeezing the garlic. We smoking Java Man. Face
You took
pressed
my
up
seat.
against that monkey sniffing for dear life. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester
Too
into
cute to
pipe
move.
bomb. Glock 34 shivered his timbers. Blew her back out using a mammoth skin condom. Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe. I'm smoking Mesopotamian, Stanley Cup triple award winning soul bleeder, taint blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza. We smoking that IBM quantum computer.
Mesopotamian Vampire. That's a cool
dumb, ugly ass
song title.
shoes. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. When I hit it from behind, the room smells like absolute Michi. They said I wouldn't shit on them. I spread my cheeks and hit him with an
Babylonian
absolute
vampire.
screamer. Little bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little cuzzo ass up. These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away. I come from a long bloodline of Italian leather. My Bottegas have veins pumping through them. Smoking indigenous Fronto leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hashtag Leche Menderoy. Eyes bloodshot, leaning up against the wall.
Hope that
beating off to my
that Sharpie's
chrome
not
heart's
toxic.
boots. Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth. My Audemars Piguet worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market will take a 28% hit. People will die. My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible. Slurping a quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. She squirted on me. I
At the
love being
Vatican?
covered in the Chi-Chi manga. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck-2. Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op. She let me hit it.
Wait, what did you say?
Fuck it, I ate the op.
What do you say?
I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op.
Ate the what? I don't get it.
She let me hit it. That gash sound like salmon roe. You ran off with the DD Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runts. There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula. Get Shorty out of here. She's built like a J electronica verse. I swear Bezos said it best. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop. I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster. I'm claiming every corner, every block.
Astrology mentioned.
I'm coming for every enzyme. Snorting Dexy, eating skate right out of the lake. Op was sneak dissing on the gram, turned the city into Pompeii. These ain't no mall mange, you ugly bastard. They want to drive a wooden stake into my heart for pulling my cock out at the Toronto Blue Jays game. All I'm saying is I paid for the tickets. My Ducati leather trench coat, bright red, I look like 10 million crawdads fucking. That elite pussy turned me into a radical. I'm moving lucrative. I'm in the pod smoking Sabulba, smoking that good shooby-doo-wah. I'm fucked up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy. I'm on the Ivory Coast eating Vermilion Snapper. War is all I think about. I've never been scared in my life, shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
War is all I think
I need my
about.
perks. One perk is never enough. Popped a Brazilian butt berserker and had that pussy screeching like a harpy eagle. I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot. Walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert for 40 days and 40 nights with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit. I'm starting to get real pissed off. What the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about shit. Look at this shit. I sold crack to myself. Spun around the block so many times they thought it was fucking Minecraft. We smoking that Boomhauer. Choked his goofy ass out with a BB Simon belt. She wanted dick, but I gave her crack. I'm smoking lizard taint. Sniffing monkey. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Ah! I'm getting too much money. I'm fucked up
I'm
drinking.
getting too much monkey. 10 minutes. Wow. This could have been a really tight 6 minutes. We're at 6 minutes right now. Or maybe 5. But there are some parts that fall flat. Just me dissecting it down. Now because I've made one music video, I could dissect it. I know what I'm talking about. But no.
Drinking a Chinese Modelo. I'm smoking.
There's a lot of good in there, but it could have been cut down.
On that hush puppy Limon, broke boy wasn't balling enough. Welcome to the Wong Dong Tigers. These Ferragamos are real cunt. I got more sticks than a fucking forest. I have the blueprint to the catacombs. Pop 4 flim flams at KOD came out with hepatitis. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. I smoked a new op. His meat came right off the bone. The first time I smoked grunts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. I don't have any compassion for broke boys.
Snap pills
Everybody
much?
has an asshole. Most people have dick and balls. Go outside and get a bag. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. I'll air this bitch out like I shit in it. I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone. That pussy balder than Howie Mandel. Crashed the Benz truck. Sip some mud.
Posting prolapse on Instagram.
Popped a bean, now I want to kill someone. Yeah, I drill with my mask off. I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas, sniffing white phosphorus. The Vatican wants to wet me up with silver bullets, but I'm on a goddamn samurai pill. I'm a real creature. I'll spin the block, huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Lungs looking crazy, rolling the old flesh cigar around your fingertips. Boy ran off with a banjo kazooie. I had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. I got strands of RNA in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to God. The dust pack got me doing the third world stare. This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. Chopper small and sturdy.
Gonna get cozy real quick.
Built like Wilmer Valderrama. I let her hit the Zaza just to buy her a bit more time. But all she wanted to do was fuck my brains out, then euthanize herself. Dehydrated the soot between her ass cheeks and snorted that shit through my eyelids. Trackhawks sound like Game 7. Yahoo! I'll give you that fluoride stare. Pussy so tight I had to scissor her ass. This Henny got me feeling crazy. This Henny got me wanting the shit. This Henny got me feeling like DDG. My bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink man, please. I'm thirsty. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink man, please. This Henny making me want to go to the mall and do something crazy. If Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him. That's what my Hellcat sounds like. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
There we go. Thank you, Chemo. Extremely Kino. Joji Bros. We're so back. You know, some things are going down. So that means some things are going up. It's got to be balance in the world. That's where we are. We're in the middle. We're not in hell. And we're not in heaven. So we know that much. We're gonna have the most Kino Armageddon. That's how you gotta look at it. That's how it's gonna be. We got scrote streams. Got the fresh bints. Sneak in. Oh wait, no, I'm in the fucking. I'm on the old Snod, punished post Snod account. Gotta get the Snod. That's got the algorithm I want. I got a little bit more follower count on us on Postnod. But Snod has the algorithm I need. If anything, I'll go through and subscribe to everybody I follow on Snod. Get that going. I'll get that Mirror Simpleton loaded up so you can watch it in a little bit. Once more people come in. You know, it's fine. It's a low count night. At some point I will start it. We're at 3 supposedly. I'll start it at 3. But you know, sometimes people are doing stuff on a Friday night. It's not unreasonable to expect. But at some point they want to come home and chill. And they're gonna get Donkey Ollie. It's gonna be so good. And we got the whole month. Donkey Ollie's not that long. We're gonna watch it more than once. Along with other Palmadian Kino from the past 2 years. 2021, I think was the first stream. Yeah, February 2021. So not quite 3 years yet, but almost. Shout out to you for sticking around. Pretty much everybody who is still around has been around since year one. Congratulations. You're an old fag. And we have some old fags that have come and gone. And shout out to those people. At least the ones who weren't shitbags. Mainly Melon Man. Shout out to Melon Man. A big component of the Palma stream early on. Hope you're doing alright, brother. A man who decided to focus on his real life journey. Which is good by me. Yeah, he was young. There's enough time for him to come back at some point. But it's always more important than this. Yeah, pretty much everybody I see though is a year one person, even though they weren't in OG, quote unquote. They've been around. Pretty much any irregular is an old fag. Big ups to Melman. He's my brother. He's out there. He's doing what he's gotta do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's watch the Mayor Simpleton video. Had this on repeat earlier. Thank you, no. Appreciate it. I worked a fair amount on it. I needed it to be good. A fun thing about making a video is how the clips you get sometimes align perfectly with what you're trying to do, unintentionally. I did a lot of arranging, but I didn't try hard. I wasn't super anal. I was a little free flowing with it. But still, that's the magic in it syncing up like it does. Combined with work. Like this right here. That's amazing how that synced up. But that also required me having to be precise with it. The balance. $1,000 in Adobe Premiere. More like Reaper. Reaper indeed allows video editing properties. It's not bad. Did a little bit of pixelating here on the Pepe Apu stuff. Not too much, but I did a lot with a very rudimentary understanding of Reaper video processor shit, which is me with all kinds of art, music, painting. Limited understanding but trying to maximize coolness. That's something that appeals to me, and maybe thus to you. Not gonna lie, there is a bit of the process dedicated to how it will appeal to you or somebody else. Not like totally reliant, but that does help in refining it. Like, how will somebody else, somebody new, somebody who isn't into this, if they came into it listening, how would they react? Will they be attracted to the bass? Is the bass just right? Too loud? Snare? Drums? Are the drums alright? Too much high end? Too much low end? But yeah, make it work. December 1st, I've had December 1st in for a long time. You know, to release. It's an EP, it's not an album. You know, it's better as an EP release because, you know, this stuff, Hermit and Sad Space Mango are from my old band. Some of the tracks I've released on SoundCloud. We were with some new solos, and there's maybe like 3 new songs, and all the songs have new mixes, so they could be singular, pretty so they could be consistent within each other. But Yeah, at 23 minutes, it's not an album. As much as I would like it to be. It's an EP. And it works better as an EP because I would like the first album, the first Pomade album to be all original, nothing released, 45 minutes at the very least. So we'll see how that goes. You know, I already have some drum beats on backlog. I just been so focused on music videos and mixes. I haven't been able to do anything else. I've been playing some guitar here and there, which is the only thing. But yeah, now the EP is out. Newer versions of old songs. Release songs. 3 new songs. 2 of the released songs have new solos. All of them have new mixes. Check it out. Here we go. Learning to Emit Light EP. I think I might put it would look more Kino with EP at the right next to it. For the first album, it's not gonna say album right next to it. If it's an EP or whatever. It's gonna be there. We got the remastered EPs, the Vapor Punk. Yeah, that's definitely an EP as well. Hold on. It's more. It's not about being specific to LP or single or EP. It's more about what doesn't constitute an album. It's too short, and it's better as a small chunk, so it's better as an EP. An EP isn't automatically lesser. It's just shorter. Something shorter to hit. And we're really not in the era where single or EP or LP matters, but as long as it's not an album, that's the only thing. And Vaporpunk 2015, the 2015 is part of the title. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up, Midas? How you doing, brother? What's up? You AIDS-ridden beast that cannot be considered human, that deserves mercy. No. No, Midas, please. Please consider me worthy. Please. We've yet to start Donkey Ollie. I'm waiting for people to come in. If we need to, we'll start it off later this month. Not that I'm holding it hostage, but you know, the more the merrier, right? That's what I think. But I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. I'm pretty much done with my drink. Some Red Bull and vodka. Let's go. Why are you so dizzy? Why are you so dizzy? Oh, you got some Ollie edits in the old noggin? We got time. Anything post Ollie December is Ollie December. Well, at least till spring. But yeah, man, we'll always be waiting. Speaking of waiting, we got some new Perry stuff coming in at some point. He did tell me he's working on it. He sent me some Kino Instagram footage. But yeah, in this turbulent chaos, it will be balanced out with good times. That's how it is. It's gonna be horrible and it's gonna be awesome. That's how it's gonna be. Oh no. Oh why? They'll have a different feel because I changed my outlook on things this year. Hell yeah, man. That's how it's gotta be. You gotta see the growth. Donkey Ollie. Thank you, no, my brother. The rare no link. Ching-a-chong, chong, ching-a-chong. To be a male. He's a K-pop singer or something. But he's Japanese.
久しぶり。いや、イントロで行きましょう。
What the fuck?
おー、やばいよ。
What are you doing, man? What the fuck? Rub it in a little. Eat sauce. A little bit of sauce. A little bit of salt. Mmm. Oh, delicious.
Oh.
In Japan, you get egg with a cigarette.
Oh.
Japanese egg. Oh. Oh, yo.
Oh.
Japanese gourmet. What the fuck is that? What?
はい、完成。おー。
Little bit of mercury. Oh. Oh my god. Damn, he was hungry. Oh, oh. Raw egg with mercury gallium scraping. Oh my god. It's fucking intense. His whole channel's full of this. Hey, that's too real. He's the realest motherfucker of all time. This is his most viewed video. It's Japanese, right? Or might be a bit too blocky to be Japanese, I don't know. He's got an egg in there. Oh. Ooh. A little bit of raw chicken. Oh, raw chicken. Mmm. Microwave. Ancient Japanese traditional cooking method. Mmm, irishi. Salmonella, anybody? Oh.
親子丼完成。
わあ、
うまそう。
Squee. It's so good. His latest. Look at that.
うわこれリベン
No.
ジしましょうかね。
He's,
どうする？
he's got cats.
うわうわ危ねえ。うわあだ取れた取れた。
Tubes.
このぐらいあればいいね。よし。はあ、今日もシンプルでいく。
The Japanese have somehow, in their ingenious Japanese mind, they've gone beyond King Cobra. Oh, we so high IQ. We figure out how to make cockroach egg. We don't even need cooking utensil. Wow. Good cooking technique, can I lie? Dirishis. This is what the samurais ate. So true. I'm so tired.
リベンジだリベンジ。いただきます。
It's pretty kawaii. It's really kawaii. I do not know how to explain. It's so moe, so anime. Speaking of Cobra, let's see his technique. How has he improved with the botulism? Some botulism shredding. His fingers are looking purple. Oh god.
Right now the guitar pedal's off, you know, basic distortion. Anyway, click the guitar pedal.
you know, despite all the nothing he's doing, he does seem to hit a note at some point. Like he's saying like wee, wee, wee. But he's doing a lot of stuff that he's not, he thinks he's doing, but he's not actually doing. Cobes could do a great sludge metal album, I feel. If he just played like rhythm guitar and somebody else took care of the drums and vocals.
Over 9,000.
Over 9,000? Wow.
Almost had that.
Is he's trying to play like Harry Potter? Fucking faggot. That is something I forget about Coves, is that he's like secretly a big Harry Potter fan. Oh wow. His tapping's not that bad. It's not that bad. All things considered, his tapping's not that bad. Better than mine. Diabetic shredding and spooky tuning. And gothic tuning. In the short window where I would have known what Cradle of Filth was, I knew them to be cringe. Because they were like something Bam Margera liked. Like, along with him. Or some shit like that. Gothic metal. It seems like such a MySpace kind of band to like.
Look at Ozzy smoking the weed, man. That's what the
Ozzy smoking the weed. Weed alert.
Watch the cannabis work.
I think I might need a weed alert right now. BC Rich. In my early metal days, I did want a BC Rich bass or a guitar. Chuck Shoulder had a BC Rich signature. Amazed I was able to type that out, but here we go. The Stealth, one pickup, shorter scale, which is crazy because he detuned his guitar. Must have had a heavy gauge to make it all balance out, but damn. If it's not fucking cool, it's a little weird, you know. it's a little big in like this kind of way. But I would get one. I have guitars in the scale length, so it wouldn't be too crazy. Might trade out the pickup for something cooler. Maybe my Firebird. They have basses too, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, BC Rich seem to like double P bass pickup like these two, which have a not so good sound when utilized at the same time. When there's one of these, they sound great, but two of them sound a bit too farty. Like this, it looks weird, but it sounds great. I bet you. And these with the more straight looking ones, these sound good too. They could also sound a little farty,
Brought to you in part by BC
but in a good way.
Guitars, not a sponsor.
But yeah, as a kid, I wanted one of these. They were so cool looking. Or one of these. These are one of their more cheaper ones with a great pickup. It's a good cheap option for metal people. Yeah, don't be afraid of the one pickup stuff. One pickup is plenty. You do a lot. As in the electronic thing in the middle that picks up the sound. This one has two. This one has two. Yeah, very gaudy, very extravagant. They could be very metal or like very like this. Natural wood kind of thing. Boutique. Not bad. But yeah, I'd probably get like a stealth. Like an actual guitar. Besides that, they don't have much in like a V. Traditional V shape. But yeah, the shape Cobes has, that's kind of a cringy shape, I feel. Miss your Washburn done, damn. A straight up Washburn, like not a Dean, like a Washburn. Fuck. Yeah, you hear about Washburn, especially when people talk about Pantera. I feel like Dean is an alright brand for the budding metal guitarist. You're gonna be heavily distorting your guitar, it doesn't really matter too much. Fairly cheap, and you could upgrade them like I do. Not Dean specifically, never bought a Dean. But I have thought about one at times. Yeah, they got good prices. Yeah, damn, didn't know you played guitar now. Yeah, it's fun just to have a guitar, you know, like a corner. Even if you don't play it, it's a nice decoration.
YouTube, sorry about that.
And when you do get the feel to play it, you know, just pick it up, sit down, watch some Cobra, play some guitar, which I do often. It's been a while, but we talked about it before. Oh shit, really? Must have been after a few too many weed alerts, which I'm due for right now. Got an old Squire Strat right now. Oh, nice. Squire's great.
When you want a 6-string guitar to sound like jazz.
In terms of a cheap guitar, they're not so cheap nowadays, because they're good quality guitars by and large. Fender is still, you know, like 1,800 or something like that. But Squires, even though they're the cheaper brand, and even though Epiphone is the cheaper brand, they could get to 600 or 800 easily. You know, I bought my guitars famously for 175, 180 the most. So, if you got a Squire, you got something good, is what I'm trying to say. They wouldn't just be priced that much due to inflation. If it's something people enjoy, it does get expensive. I had a friend who had just like a normal maple fretwood, maybe like 2003 Strat, and it had like the sound, because I have like that knockoff cheap Chinese Strat, and the sound is good, but it's like it's very dry, very planky. Like his Strat, it had like some kind of like sizzle. It has something to it that is like, oh shit, like an inherent distortion or mid-range quality that mine didn't. Mine was too dry, and his had like a right amount of like a Strat sizzle. It's kind of weird to describe. And chasing it would be too costly, trying to get the magnets down, trying to get the this and that down. Hopefully one day I find a guitar with that sound in it. But yeah, mine, though similar in construction, it's a different sound. It looks and sounds great. Thinks mine's a 99. Nice. Yeah, don't think just because it's a Squire, it's bad. Maybe an Epiphone. Epiphone tend to be well, Gibson in general. It's a bit weird, a bit not good. Yeah, don't think because you have a Squire, you have something low. That's something good. That's 600 at the very least. My vape is clogging up. It's not even done. It was like a gram disposable. I still see that in there. Your first Strat was an Epiphone. Oh shit. Well, I just feel that they're well, actually, it's less of a feel and more of a what I hear people say. Like if you follow like Trogley's guitars, you'll hear him like mention at times offhandedly about the quality of modern Gibsons, this and that. So it's mostly going by that, but the one Gibson or Epiphone I do have was gifted to me, and it's I'll show you. It's this EB0. It's like a pseudo Fooly Cooly bass. Oh my god, it's so heavy. It does not have the bridge pickup like I think the Fooly Cooly one has the bridge. This just has the neck right here. Shorter scale as well. But man, is it fucking heavy. The neck is huge. And it's supposed to be short scale, you know, for like a smaller player, but man, if I was a kid playing this, my fucking back would be destroyed. And I would never play this standing up. I've yet to play it on our recording, but I think it is fun. It's fun to play. It looks great. And the sound is, you know, I've always liked the sound of a bassy pickup or bassy bass. I might throw a capacitor on this guitar, have it be one knob, like my guitars. But yeah, I might use this. But something about it just feels not that great. It's too big, it's too heavy. There's something about that just feels, I don't know, like not thought out. Like, oh, just get this out, get this thing out. It's got the original strings on it, I think. They sound fine. But just by how heavy it is so uncomfortable. Yeah, by comparison, my hollow body Hofner copy, my Chinese Hofner, is light as a feather, and it's just fun to play because it's similar scale. Thinner neck, lighter weight. Something about the lightness. You don't have to worry as much about like your shoulder like positioning. It lets you focus more on the actual like playing of the instrument. Doom, what's up, Doom? First time snotter, forgive my mother? Yes. You bet I do. In fact, I love my mother. She's cool. Thank God. We always don't get eye to eye, but we get enough understanding in between us. And part of it does require my effort, my input. We do butt heads, but it all works out. We're both understanding people. We got first time snotter. Welcome, Doom. If you're not MF Doom, Doomer. Yeah. We gotta pee real quick, be right back. You're listening to The Residents. we'll start Donkey Ollie. Don't you think we should? It would be good if we started some Donkey Ollie. Avatar of Joe Biden sniffing a turkey. Pretty Kino. The Brian Stewart upload from 14 years ago, or the boat upload. Yeah, let's go with the fucking the old ass upload. We gotta get Kino. Gotta get Kino. My new song. You won't believe what it's called. Come on. Part 1. I'm gonna need full videos here. I'm sorry. Same. Boat Angel. There we go.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god. We're back. We're so back. Hooray. What's his name? I don't know.
Hi there. I'm Donkey Ollie. I've been on a lot of adventures, and I'd love to share them with you.
No, you haven't.
To help us out, I'd like you to meet my good friend.
It's
Mr.
episode
Barry.
1.
Thanks, Ollie. The stories I'm going to tell you happened long ago, around the time of Jesus.
Just like judgingly watching Donkey Ollie.
To this very day. This is
Donkeys
Ollie's
can't
first
talk.
adventure, and we'll call it Journey
Not
to
real.
Jerusalem. When Ollie was young, he lived outside the city of Jerusalem, near the town of Bethany. He grew up on a small farm owned by Farmer John and his wife, and they took very good care of him. Ollie had wonderful dreams of traveling all over the known world. Unfortunately, he lived with his brothers. One hot afternoon, all the young donkeys gathered around Antalana to hear one of their wonderful stories.
Tell us a story, Aunt Alana. Yeah, we want to hear about the time you gave baby Jesus a ride.
All right, children, if I must. It was a night as bitter cold as only Bethlehem's winters can get. The angel appeared to Joseph to tell
Be
him
right
to
back.
flee with Mary and the child to Egypt. None of the other donkeys would hear of taking the trip. Well, as for me, I was just a sprig of a lass. I remember when Mary turned to me and asked me if I'd carry them. I'd never been so honored in my life. It was a long, long trip with many hardships. When we finally arrived in Egypt, I felt as if I could turn around and do the whole trip again. None of my hooves were even split.
Wow. Tell us some more donkey legends.
In each generation, there have been donkeys that God has used for his purposes. It matters not your size or the family you're from. God has simply used those that were most available to him. The legacy goes back to the beginning of our time. There were donkeys that helped Noah with the ark. They brought in the wood from afar and helped to plant the fields to grow the food for all the animals. There were many donkeys that went with the Israelites to help them escape from slavery in Egypt. Also, donkeys were responsible for bringing the building blocks used to make the great temple.
What about the donkey that Balaam heard speak to him?
Well, that was the first time that God allowed people to understand us.
I'd like to be the donkey that Jesus uses to go to Jerusalem.
What's your name, young fellow?
Ollie.
He thinks he's so special with his white coat and all.
Is your heart willing, child, to do what God wants?
Yes, I'm willing. But do you really think God will use me? I'm so small and I'm really different from everyone else.
Yes, I know he will. Don't let your small size or your white coat keep you from seeing what God sees. Ollie, he only looks at your pure heart.
But my brothers...
There are always those who will pick on someone who's special.
Ollie's brothers made fun of him because Aunt Alana said he was special. Ollie escaped to the stall where he poured out his heart.
Lord, I have a willing heart for you. Lord, I'll be what you want me to. Lord, my life is within your care. I'll be strong because you're there. Your eyes are on the sparrows. You're watching over me. My tears you save in bottles set by crystal sea. Lord, I have a willing heart for you. Lord, I'll be what you want me to. Lord, my life is within your care. I'll be strong because you're there.
Later that evening, Ollie's brothers returned to the stall.
Who do you think you are? Carrying on like God was gonna choose you.
A little rut like you, carrying the Messiah, God would certainly choose me over you any day. Ollie, I think you've really gone overboard this time. There's no way God would pick you over any of us.
Well, Lana told me that God would pick anyone who had a willing heart.
Now, Jesus sent his disciples in search of the donkey that was to accompany him on his journey to Jerusalem. Peter and James visited Ollie's owner, Farmer John, but came up empty-handed.
Peter, the master specifically said a very pale donkey, short in stature.
I know, James, but look for yourself. There didn't appear to be one light-colored one in the bunch. Maybe the master sent us to the wrong farm.
Hold on. The master make a mistake? I say, let's ask the farmer again. Perhaps there is one donkey he forgot about.
Meanwhile, Ollie tried to join up with his brothers, playing skip the rope near the old well.
Can I play? Can I play, please?
Aren't you too good for us?
Yes, if after all the Messiah is going to choose you.
Come on, please, can I play?
Sure, Ollie. Let's let him play. Come on, jump in. Do you really think the Messiah is going to pick you?
I'm certain of it.
Well, that's too bad, because he'll have to find you first.
Some kind of superstar.
Right back to Kino.
You are the best. Let's just put him to the test. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You're too small and you won't go far. You're too different, you're too pale. Besides that, you're too frail. Who do you think you are?
Wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of putting cheese onto what I'm about to eat right now, but I thought, no, that's too much of a King Cobra thing to do. I'm already doing like a really weird, like I put lemon on the hot Cheetos, which isn't weird, that's a Mexican thing, but I put them in the air fryer so they could re-crispify and I could eat them all crispy. Which is a bit weird, a bit of an extra stoner step. But I was gonna add, maybe next time.
It serves you right,
I mean,
Ollie.
cheese
You're
wouldn't
much too
ruin it,
proud, little
I
brother.
think.
Perhaps some time down the
I don't
road
think so.
will cure that.
I've done nacho cheese with hot Cheetos, no lemon, before. No lime, I mean. And it's pretty good. Maybe with nacho cheese. Maybe not so much like shredded cheese. Shredded cheese is kind of hard to get on, like to get stuck to chips, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. The last song.
Jealous, they
looks so good.
Why?
Smoking weed. Ducky soiling. Classic.
Well, I've shown you all my best donkeys. Yet you say the Messiah would not be pleased with any of them.
Yes, old man. They're all very fine animals.
Indeed, the finest we've seen.
Well, then surely one of these must be appropriate for your purposes.
Now, John, there's one of them you haven't shown them. Ollie.
Yes, Father, they haven't seen Ollie.
Well, I really don't think they'd be interested in Ollie. He's too small. And very strange color for a donkey. Far too pale.
Far too pale? Maybe that's the one the master wants. Do you think you can round this Ollie up?
Sure, if he hasn't wandered off too far. Ollie is always getting himself lost.
Don't fetch him, Elizabeth. These men have important things to do.
Donkey Ollie, where have you gone to?
One of the worst songs ever. One of the worst songs of the series. Dun, 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 dun.
Elizabeth skipped about looking for Ollie and stopped by the well for a drink of cool water.
Ollie, is that you? Well, hold on to the rope and push with your legs. you, you're a sight. How did you get yourself into that predicament? Well, never mind. Hold still, you silly donkey. Let me untie you. Don't you know that Jesus wants you?
So you found the young fellow. He is an unusual color.
He's just as the master described him, except I've never seen a donkey so green.
Oh, that's not his real color. I'll clean him up and he'll be ready to go.
You're going to pick him? Are you sure? We have many that are much smarter and much stronger than him.
I never played Dark Souls extensively. I started to play a little bit of 2, which I heard is the worst one. Kind of. If you had really low set ears, yeah, it kind of looks like a donkey or something, or a goat, possibly. You fool. We're gonna watch 3 episodes tonight. We're gonna do 3 a night. I'll stream 2 nights tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll do some more on Friday. Then after we complete the series, we're gonna watch some old-time Pomad stream classic Kino, like that fish movie. What's the name, Midas? That like the dramatic fish movie. Is it Korean or something, or Polynesian? I might look up that Danzig movie that Melon Man had us watch, and we got away with watching. Yeah, anything we've seen in the past, just bring it up. It's gonna be the month of Kino, of the classics. We're gonna be playing them. You must Podak. There we go. Yes. Yes. Patak, yes. Sounds Indian. Patak, yes. This band Pomad from the channel Patak. Película de peces, is that what it's called? Oh. Save this shit folder. Got some Spanish people enjoying this. Some colonized peoples. Always good to see. Like anything you could remember. It's like, oh, I saw that on the stream. We'll be watching it. We're going back. It's December. We're still in Jupiter season, and by the new year, we'll be in the Saturn. So enjoy the good times before the heavy times come in.
No, I'm sure he's the one. The master's chosen him.
But even the heavy times have celebration and coziness.
Can you believe it? I'm twice his size.
Yeah, and I'm twice as smart.
And what about me? I'm twice as fast.
A donkey such as I really don't know why.
I was the biggest, strongest one.
I was the wisest, smartest one. But a donkey such as I'd like to ask him why.
He chose the smallest one.
Not a donkey such as I.
As his brothers continued to complain, Ollie gladly left with the apostles for Jerusalem.
Hosanna.
You are a beautiful donkey. Ollie, I'm so glad you offered to give me a ride. Have you ever seen such a sight?
Within a week after Ollie had given Jesus a ride into Jerusalem, Jesus was crucified for the sins of the world. Ollie carried the body of Jesus, followed by John and Mary. He grieved for the one who had given him so much love and understanding. He turned down all his favorite foods and began to grow weak. Elizabeth grew more and more worried about him and prayed to God to restore his will to live.
Here it is, kids. What you've been waiting for. Farmer John's Corner.
Yeah, having to carry God, the Son of God himself on your back
Thanks, Ollie.
after he's just been
Hi, boys and
crucified.
girls.
Oh my God.
And any animals that might be watching. My name is Farmer John, just like the Farmer John in the story you just saw. That Farmer John was my great.
Are you related? What?
Add about 70 or 80 more greats, grandfather. He loved Donkey Ollie and was proud to have him on his farm. Now, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be great to actually draw a picture of Donkey Ollie? Now, I have my trusty pencil Clarence, and we're all set to go. I'll see ya. Forgot this. That's stupid of me. Okay, so the first thing is to put this where I won't stumble over it. because I don't want to hear any excuses about how I can't draw. I can't draw at all. Of course you can. Everybody can draw. It doesn't matter if it's good. It doesn't matter if it's bad. The point is you did it. It's done. People will love it. So, let's move on. First thing is to get a pencil. I have clearance. And to get some paper. You don't have pencil and paper? Well, I think we can wait. Go get some pencil and paper. I can wait. I'm fine. Okay, we're ready. Well, I never said I'd wait very long. Now, I think the first thing you should do is, with the help of a parent, get online and go to donkeyollie.com. Oh, that's nice. And on there, you'll find a picture just like this. Now, to help out just now, I'm going to take that picture and transfer it to my hand and put it right there, so you can see it the whole time. Now, the fun part, pick up your Clarence, or whatever you've named your pencil, and just start drawing. Looking at the Ollie, looking at the paper. We start with a circle for the head, and then another circle for the mouth, where the nose area is. Then we do a smile, and a couple of holes for where the nose is, and 2 circles for the eyes, and we'll put the pupils in the eyes. And we'll have them looking off over there. Yeah, I'll put the standards of the eyes in. I'll give him eyebrows. I'll give him ears. Big loopy ears. And I'll do a little line like that to show the center of the ears. We'll give him some hair. Bring it down here and give him a neck. We'll give him sort of a general
First
body. About like that. Tail off the end. Kind of pointy. One leg.
Yeah, Farmer John about to bust out the Donkey Ollie fursuit for the convention.
Another leg. Down like
Ready to
that.
get sweaty and stinky.
And another leg. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, got enough legs, yeah. No, one more leg. I'm missing a leg. You tip over. Leg back there. And there's my Ollie. And now we're going to color him in. And there we go. That's what he looks like. Now the fun thing is, you can do
Pretty
this
good
any way
drawing.
you want to. You don't have to follow this. You can make it up. You can make him with stripes.
Trying to reshare some Donkey Ollie
There are
art.
no rules. You can do whatever you want.
Think I have a few.
This has been fun. See you next time.
In our next episode, Ollie takes little Jehu into Jerusalem to see if his crippled leg can be cured.
Little Jehu, jump down. The Lord has healed you.
Hey, look at me!
But Ollie is captured and beaten. Only a miracle can save him. That's next time on The Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
Thanks for coming. See you next time.
We'll never forget you when we're gone.
Rick Rubin? Wait, what? Huh?
Next time.
We'll never forget you when we're
Featuring the voice talents of Rick Rubin. I wonder if it's probably not that Rick Rubin, right? Well, if you hear anybody that sounds like Rick Rubin, maybe it's him. I'll have to be on the lookout.
hearts will beat a beat
Oh, Rich. Yeah, damn, that was action packed. Only 1/2 hour? Felt like a while. We might have to do 2 episodes to stream. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to watch a whole bunch while nobody's here. Not to say nobody, but some people are missing out on Ollie December. Though there will be another chance. Meat. Be right back. For a movie called Adrenochrome? What the fuck? Weird. Is that a Boat Angel production? Oh, the Donkey Ollie rabbit hole goes deep. But Angel is not a... It's not a... so innocent of business, it seems. Well, I don't know about innocent, but suspicious? Very much. No. No. I thought I had a playlist. Come on. Hey now, have you heard the story? Donkey is his name. That's his name. In Hindi. Whoa. We get around.
Hello, everybody.
Oh shit. I have not seen the Sonic movie. Maybe it's time I do. That's cool with me. As a Sonic, as a Shadow fan, I mean, I'm glad to see it. Hopefully he pulls out a gun on Jim Carrey.
Hi there.
A
I'm
real
Donkey Ollie.
CGI gun.
There are times when I've been afraid.
That'd be
But I've
cool.
learned to have
That'd be
trust
so
and to
cool.
Look at the positive things in life. That's right, Ollie. Last time, Ollie was unmercifully teased by his brothers.
No! Come on, guys! Please don't throw me down the well!
But they changed their tune when he was selected to take Jesus into Jerusalem.
I'm sure he's the one. The Master's chosen him.
But when Jesus was crucified, Ollie was so sad he wouldn't eat, and he grew weaker and weaker. Elizabeth prayed for him, but nothing seemed to work.
Ollie, you've got to get up and eat. It's been 3 days and you haven't taken a bite of anything. I know you're sad about Jesus. We all are. But please, I'll be even sadder if you die. And if you don't eat, you will die. Here are some carrots. I know they are your favorites.
Eat, my little one, and weep no more. Death has had no power over me.
In my Father's house, there are many mansions. Go prepare you a place. In my Father's house, there are many mansions. So put a big smile on your face. Wipe those tears from those sad eyes. And let your heart fill with joy. I've made a place for you to love me. For every girl and boy. In my Father's house, there are many mansions. I'll
Ollie was now ready for his
Oh shit, I did not know those songs transitioned into each other.
Everyone on the farm
That's
in
fucking
Bethany
awesome.
had heard about a man in Jerusalem named Stephen. It was said he could work miracles, and a plan was made by Farmer John and his wife to take Elizabeth's little brother Jehu into Jerusalem to try and find a cure for his crippled leg. But much more happened to Ollie than he had bargained for. In this tale we call Road to Damascus.
Ali was the bravest donkey everybody knew. He traveled halfway around the world just to help Jehu. To help Jehu. Life is hard but God is good. Ali is to find. Damascus road can be so hard when people are unkind. They're so come along, oh my friends. Listen now, we'll all have fun. Come along, oh pretend.
There, Ollie. Now you're all ready. Now little Jehu can ride you without falling off.
Aren't you a little young to be going to Jerusalem?
Now just leave her alone, John. You know Rebecca's meeting her at the crossroads. Besides, Ollie's already been there and he knows the way pretty well. She won't get lost. Here, give me a hand, little Jehu.
There you go.
We'll be home soon, Daddy. Don't worry about me. Come on, Ollie, let's go.
Don't worry about us, we'll be back real soon. Don't worry about us, Jehu will be too. God will heal him so he can play. Don't be sad, Mom, while we're away. Don't worry about us, we'll be home real soon. Don't worry about us, Jehu will be too. Don't you cry, Dad, we'll miss you too. Come kiss goodbye.
Brian, don't snack him. Okay. He's got the drunken snack attack. You know what I'm talking about. They were alright. I think they might have stayed a bit too long in the fryer. I did 10 minutes, 275. 2 limes over the hot Cheetos. I could maybe do it with 6 or 7.
When they
Nice,
arrived in
fucking nice
Jerusalem,
image
they
there,
couldn't get through
Mr.
the
Midas.
crowd to where Stephen
An
was
original
speaking.
Midas in the Discord right now.
Ollie helped push them through.
Move out of the way. Make room. Make room.
Men of Israel, God always accompanies his word with signs and wonders. Even the blind receive sight and the lame walk.
Come on, Ollie. Let's bring Jehu up.
Hey, my foot, watch out. Ow, ow. Forward. What's this donkey doing here? What have we here? Oh, it's you, Elizabeth. What have you brought?
It's my brother Jehu. He can't walk or run or play with the
Kinda
other
hard to
children.
see, but
My mother said you could pray for him.
I would
That's
love
donkey-
to, but not now.
donkey all-
Look, the temple guards are coming. Make way! Step aside! You're moving along now! Make way!
Make way, step aside. Who dares to lie? Devil authority. Make way, step aside. You're under arrest. Who is bearing a throne? Make way, step aside.
this is a hidden gem right here. There are certain songs that have like cheesy heavy metal kind of thing going on, even if they're not like super guitar-y.
Please, kind sir, let him pray for my brother first. We've come all the way from Bethany, and we believe Stephen can heal him.
Only Jesus can heal my child through the power of his spirit. Little Jehu, jump down. The Lord has healed you.
Hey, what's up, Nugget? How you doing, brother? Welcome. That's what she's saying? We believe? He's just looking around like, what the fuck? Where's that music coming from? She's not even moving her mouth. What? We believe. Good to see you, Nugget. Hope we're doing alright. Episode 2 of Donkey Ollie. We out here, we snodding and sneezing.
Enough of this nonsense. Away with him.
Well, in the first episode, Jesus is crucified at the end.
Look at me! My legs!
Donkey Ollie is depressed.
Thank you, Lord!
And then the angel has already come and cured his depression. Now Donkey Ollie is on his adventure. He's healing people. We missed the well. He missed in my father's house. I think that's about it, right? So true, man. Just really wanky characters.
Little boy can't even stop.
Well, I got the fucking public access, like 80s cartoon to sell toys animation of the Bible. pretty bare bones, but it got the message across from what I remember. Might, if I look back on it, it might be a bit libtardy.
Mister, don't hurt Stephen. My little brother has never been able to walk before.
But besides,
Don't you see it's a miracle?
That night, Elizabeth,
Boat
Rebecca,
Angel.
and Jehu left Ollie in a
Got
stable
that
by
scene.
the inn while they waited to see what
well,
would happen.
VeggieTales. This is
Ollie
meant
met
to be
another
silly.
donkey and told him the story of Jesus and how
It's
Farmer
kind of like
John's
to
son,
appeal to
Jehu,
kids.
was healed that very day.
That is a beautiful story, Ollie. I just wish God
That's
cared
another
about me.
another
What's
thing as
your
well.
name?
These are for
Benji.
children.
Ollie, say you're not the donkey that got to carry
You
Jesus.
can't
are
really
you?
give
Yes,
kids
I just
fucking
brought my
Citizen
master's youngest,
Kane or
and Stephen healed him right before Saul took him away.
Blade
That
Runner.
Saul's a bad fellow. He treats everyone really bad, even his animals. Well, his last donkey he rode so hard they'll have to put that boy out to pasture.
How do you know so much about him?
Well, how was his donkey?
Like Moses genociding the Canaanites in a children's book. Dang.
The next morning,
He told
Stephen
them to
was
go
taken
away.
outside the city and stoned to death.
He told the Canaanites to go away, and they
Saul
went
to the
away.
stable looking for his donkey.
What? I don't know what
He
happened
was
to
heading
them.
for Damascus, where he would
They went
arrest
away.
and kill more followers of Jesus.
There, fetch me my donkey. I must be off to Damascus.
I'm sorry, but your donkey is nearly lame. I don't think he could get you even out of the city in his poor condition.
Good
What
voice
about this
acting.
one? He'll do just fine.
That belongs to some of the guests.
Are you questioning an official of the temple?
No, I'm not questioning you. It's just not mine to sell.
There are more than enough denarii here. Now saddle him up.
All right. He answers to the name of Ollie.
Saul took Ollie
Rick
against
Rubin?
his will, and they began the long journey to Damascus. Ollie was so sad at being taken away from Elizabeth and Jehu that after a while he grew weary and began to move very slowly. Saul was enraged.
You small white misfit.
You slow white misfit. What?
Now get.
This is how it is to be white. The man's keeping you down. Black people will never know. Was fucking a foreigner or something? That's what I'm talking about with like 80s metal kind of thing. 80s rock. Hot fudge dinner flame.
Ollie was exhausted and ready to collapse under Saul's weight. He called out to God to help him out of his misery.
Emergency anxiety attacks.
Who is it?
Why do you
More brown people make it lame.
Who is this Lord? I can't see him.
It is I, Jesus. Go into Damascus, and you will be told what to do.
Ollie,
It's weird how
here, let me lean against you.
drunk munchies is stronger than weed munchies.
Please forgive
At least for me. Maybe if you drink a lot and you tried weed, rarely, weed would be the opposite. Opposite for you? But for me, like, drinking makes me want to fucking eat. I want to fucking eat until I fucking... Not until I vomit, but I want to eat. But I end up vomiting.
Saul was now totally blind and leaned on Ollie for support. They made their way into Damascus to wait for another message from Jesus. Saul was taken to the house of Ananias.
So the Lord Jesus has sent me here so that you might see again and be filled with the Holy Spirit.
I can see. It's like scales have been taken off of my eyes.
I brought him after he was blinded on Damascus Road. But now I sure wish I could go.
Don't be sad. Be happy. Damascus is a nice city. Where are you from anyway?
My master is from Bethany.
Who knows? Maybe your master will come back and rescue you.
Months passed, and Saul's preaching stirred up the synagogue leaders to hatred. They planned on taking Saul's life. Ollie remained in Damascus, more and more homesick for everyone back in Bethany. He even found himself missing his 3 brothers, despite the way they had treated him. Will Ollie ever get back home? Will Elizabeth find him? Come back next time and find out.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. And now it's time once again for Farmer John's Corner.
Oh, hi there! Good to see you again. You know, I was noticing that Donkey Ollie seems to do a lot of
Oof.
traveling. Granted,
Just
lot
had a
of it is
spoonful of
will,
coconut oil.
Still, I say that when you go somewhere,
Always balance out your zog slop with a bit of coconut oil.
and part of that means
Sometimes I don't, but I will today.
to have
I'll set a good example for ye. Oh shit. That almost hit his face.
I'll go get mine. Now this is a pretty standard map. All the states use them. It's pretty natural. It's got rivers and lakes and streams and oceans and mountains. You can even see the contours on them, and you can see the roads going everywhere. But this is a map. This is my map. I've had this one for years. I love this map. It's old, but it's beautiful. It shows everything. It shows all 48 states.
Aren't there 50 states?
Well, yes. Now there are 50 states. Everybody, this is my neighbor, Mr. Budinsky. Mr. Badinsky, yes, you're absolutely right. There are now 50 states, but as I said, this is an old map. It's a beautiful map. It shows all the contours.
There's
it
no
shows
freeways.
No, it's an old map.
Is that a railroad?
Oh, yes. I love railroads. I love to travel on them.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Watch.
Heh. Well, I guess Nugget Brain gave him the link or something. Maybe Scrote.
It's a special map.
It's like a general. If it's somehow connected to Eggy's Guild,
Can I borrow this?
Eggy's Minecraft, maybe they got the link.
I guess you could.
Come on, please.
Well, you've been here for a while, if I remember.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Doesn't
borrow it.
interact.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey,
If you want to boot him, I don't mind.
borrowed my ladder, and my lawn tractor, and my hedge trimmers. Yeah, I need to borrow this too.
Weird people in the server.
Now, back to this map. You'll notice that it has something on here that's called a compass rose. This shows you where north, south, east, and west are on the map. And north is almost always to
Keep
the
it
top
at
of the
2
map.
episodes for tonight.
When I go traveling, I
I'm
take
trying to
things with me.
brainstorm something
And some
to
of the things
chill
I take
on
with me
after
are so that I
this.
can be entertained while I'm traveling.
If I can't think of anything, we're gonna watch Meet the Hendersons again.
Now in here I
It's a more
have
recent,
things like
it's a more recent Kino, but I
nuts
kind of feel like watching it.
and almonds. There's all sorts of food. You have oranges, you have water, and cool shades. How's that? What else do we have in here? Oh, we've got little things you can play with. So, oh wow, look at that. Whoa, isn't that interesting? And ooh, if it gets too warm,
Take 1 million grams of aspirin minus. You should be good.
and in case there are any problems, you have some
Only
bandages
feast on aspirin.
and a dinosaur
The
to play
aspirin
with.
feasting
Oh.
fast.
Oh,
Why don't you bring in some important things, like friends?
oh, friend. Don't you think he's a little big? Wouldn't you rather have like this one? Thank you. Well, when traveling, you could always do what Mr. Badinsky does. 4 telephone poles, 105. Hey, where are we going? I have no idea. Butters, I lost count. 1 telephone pole, 2 telephone poles, 3 telephone poles, 4 telephone poles, 5 telephone poles, 6 telephone poles, 7 telephone poles, 8 telephone.
In our next episode, Ollie tries to sneak out of Damascus to save Saul's life.
Ask her.
Then he's captured by thieves and he might never see his family again.
Having
That's
full
next
body
time on the Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
in frame is so funny.
See you again next time. Bye now.
There's something comical about having the arms in frame. And the torso. Closer. You don't want to get up here.
Hello, everybody.
Gotta rep this fucking 2024, possibly. You know, the winter time is coming. Garage is kicking. And I haven't been working out just because I've been focusing on mixing and making music videos. Now that I'm done, I'm gonna do a little bit more of that, because I'm not gonna go straight into the stuff I was working on. I'm gonna take a little music break and then get back into it. But yeah, gonna do some good shit. Get back to squatting. Get back to doing these for my upper back. And shit like that. Start doing more of these. Get the biceps going. Tune in tomorrow for episode 3. For now. No. Come on, Donkey Ollie, get out of here. I found this from a live video of the Residents playing. It was like a 14-year-old video. I thought, I'll check it out. Check the channel. And it has some videos of this artist called, was it like Bobby or something? Or Nimbus? Crawl Space? It's hard to tell. Looks like a clown guy. He makes Residents-esque music. It's the MySpace era. MP3 sharing era. Little crack pipe or spoon? Oh. It's so cool. You know I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal a lot of it. No upload since I don't know when. 3 years ago, not bad. Before that, 8 years ago. Okay, this person uploads spiders. I guess in their MySpace days they had a scene.
Mother.
Well, I'm going out drinking. I'm going out drinking tonight.
Also meth.
I said I'm going out drinking. I'm going out drinking tonight. Oops.
Well, there won't be no thinking when I start drinking. That's right.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna see some people. I'm gonna see my friends tonight. He's gonna see his friends tonight.
His friends.
I'm going to see some people. I'm gonna see my friends tonight. He's gonna see my friends tonight. We're gonna drink some beer and smoke some dynamite.
See? Dynamite. AKA methamphetamine. I never listened to this track before. It's alright, I guess. Like psychedelic pub rock or something. More conventional than the Nimbus stuff, which, judging by all the residence footage on this guy's channel, a lot of live footage. Oh my god. It's more of his thing. And spiders. A lot of crawl space, which I guess is also an avant-garde kind of band. Oh, sorry. The sad story of Curly-Head James. Is that him? And Magdala Overdrive. That's a guy.
So, to answer the question, was it worth it? No.
Phytoestrogen boys. Boys. Or bros.
To the gray cell or unregistered user reading
Oh,
this,
shit.
yes, you, it's not too late to f***ing turn back. It's not too late to go back and enjoy your life. This forum will ruin you. Chew up any soul and spirit left in you and spit it out. Please, for your own sake, proceed with caution. Today, we'll be examining the case of Curly-Head James, also known as James Sapphire. A boy who has shared his experience of falling down the black pill rabbit hole at only 14 years old, and consequently,
14.
what he acknowledges for the worse. You may perceive
Well,
this
school
as a
does
story about
suck.
greed,
I think that's the main
mental
factor.
illness, but I see this as
Pretty
an
much any
illustration of how malleable an adolescent,
any of that
unmonitored,
shit.
developing brain truly is when exposed to facts, coupled with a community that consists of frequent personal trolling and, in James's case, manipulation. Users informed James how he could ascend in looks, preying on his reward system and emotional thinking. With no parents monitoring him, James executed. As we explore this autobiography, we should keep three things in mind. One, he claims that his parents were not present in his life and that he had some emancipation, thus they had no say in any of this. Two, James may or may not have embellished, modified, or left out context in his story to create a more desirable narrative. All we have to go off of is his words. And lastly, this began at just 14 years old. It doesn't matter how smart teens are or how well they scored on the SAT or ACT. Good judgment isn't something they can excel in, at least not yet. Adolescence is a time of both cognitive maturation and vulnerability to several major psychiatric illnesses and drug dependence. The teen brain has lots of plasticity, which means it could change, adapt, and respond to its environment. The rational part of the teen's brain isn't fully developed and won't be until age 25 or so. In fact, recent research has found that adult and teen brains work differently. Adults think with the prefrontal cortex, the brain's rational part. This is the part of the brain that responds to situations with good judgment and awareness of long-term consequences. Teens process
So true.
information with the amygdala. This is the emotional part. Furthermore, in general, negative events are remembered with more accurate detail than positive ones. If you are a gray cell or unregistered user, read this whole thing. This is what a forum can do to a perfectly functioning human with goals, aspirations, and relationships in their life. After reading this, you can make your decision
What
on
does
what you
gray
want to
cell
do.
mean?
This is only part of my story.
Like you're
You
not
may
black
pick up the
pilled?
rest in
You're not
fragments
white pilled?
because it all connects. This is the lore of an incel who lost everything.
Like,
The way
ooh, I
it
don't know if I
matters.
want to be
It's late
black
2020,
pilled.
and
I don't
high-tier
know
Becky at
if I'm
James'
black pilled
Sapphire
yet,
School
guys.
calls him a pretty boy, so he decides to look it up and see what the word means. A picture of Chico comes up.
We're
on a
not black
website
pilled
called
yet.
Looks
I don't
Now,
know.
Not Me.
On your way to being
Clicks on
black
the
pilled.
image, and down the rabbit hole he goes. That's how he discovered this website. Eventually, he starts considering surgery and fillers. All these people brainwashing him, saying, you need more chin projection. You need hollow cheeks because you have more baby fat. He spends hours depressed as girls are hitting him up on Snapchat, and he is invited to parties every weekend by some different girl and is really uncomfortable when one approaches him at an event like that. And having girls express their love for him and over Instagram, it's still not enough after finding this website. December 25th, James asks for a rating in private message on this site with a user whom shall not be named to rate his eye area. Unexpectedly for James, the user says his eye area is utter dog and that he needs to. You will never find love if he doesn't get UEE, filler, canthoplasty, and orbital implants. James was genuinely confused because girls at his school had complimented him for the bright hazel glow in the hallways and at lunch. From then on, he kept getting more depressed and depressed. James knew on the inside that he would be able to be confident around girls once he lost that tiny bit of youthful fat in his cheeks, or got Zygos implants, or got filler everywhere and eye surgeries. Except in a 14-year-old mind, all one can think about is the next thing and the next thing. It's never enough to satisfy the youthful heart. And I must say, my friends, that left me for the wrong side of the road. In James's mind, he knew he wasn't ugly, but not super hot. He wanted to walk into a party with a complete set of six-pack abs, hunter eyes, chiseled jawline. He still hadn't gone completely mentally insane due to receiving plenty of female and male validation. Men were intimidated by him. Guys would always hit him up saying not to beat him up. Girls would always hit him up saying impregnate me. This was the last video ever snapped of James before he became a psycho, went off the rails, became hated by everyone in his city. Everyone wanted to fight him or kill him. Furthermore, he would become public enemy number one to every single person in his city. Eventually, due to this video becoming a hit with the school, everyone had saw it. Everyone hated me at this point. I lost all my friends. And any girl who found me on Snapchat attractive switched up and unadded me. I'd done nothing wrong to anybody. I was a nice guy. Just because I was humiliated, people wanted to hurt me. I was known as easy bait. People would come up to me with baseball bats, would take my jewelry, make me pay for protection. position at school. No matter what I gave or did, I could never please anyone. My reputation was ruined. So I dropped out.
Forget about your reputation. Your fucking life is fucked up.
HGH, AIs, and MK677. Going to start hitting the gym again for the first time in 2 years. Gonna prove these who almost drove me to the wrong. I bet when those guys in bats came up to me, if I had they would have scattered to the other half of the state like flies and shit. Was it wrong, though, to lose everything that mattered to you, to this forum, to take the advice of these incels and eventually become one yourself? If only I had not done anything to my face. If only I'd punched the guy in that video, even when a user told me if anyone approaches you, don't ruin your face over a fight. There's a million different ways I wish my life and this world could have handed me, but there's not I could do about it. Sure, my eye area improved, so did my cheekbones.
That guy didn't look like he was looking to fight either.
I lost my black bushy eyebrows and most
just
everything.
front.
But did it really? I went through all this trauma, and I didn't even say the half of it here because this thread would legit be 2 hours long, and most won't even read this one, just to be called Michael Jackson on a Looksmax forum full of incels. So, to answer the question, was it worth it? No. To the gray cell or unregistered user reading this, yes, you. It's not too late to turn back. It's not too late to go back and enjoy your life. This forum will ruin you, chew up any soul and spirit left in you.
So
and
true.
It out. Please, for your own sake, proceed with caution. I'm sorry, James, that no one was there for you, to comfort you, to lead you to success. I'm sorry you live alone, have no one to guide you or care for you. I'm sorry no one understood your situation and the relentless times you've been beaten, hurt by other people physically and mentally. But it's not over. It's just begun for you. It's evident that even James is self-aware of the fact
Yeah,
that
he's the fucking next
when he was initially digesting all
Mussolini.
this information. Meanwhile, he still seems to genuinely consider their advice in many cases.
This is a villain arc.
Contradicting his self-awareness.
The start of
James also
some
describes
villain
perfectly
lore.
well what a forum like this can do to you. While there may be some objective people in there, it's certainly flooded with many trolls who thrive off of negativity. Misery loves company. In another post, James explains, so we all know this took place after December 25th, 2020. I took the black pill and it would end up changing my life for the worse. If I would have known that taking such a strong responsibility, having this powerful information would do to me, I would have ignored it and lived ignorantly in bliss. He goes on to elaborate more about his unfortunate experiences and his journey, which you could feel free to read. I will leave links for that in the description below. More interesting, though, is how he ended this post, explaining that he's not simply seeking sympathy, but is genuinely searching for answers. I'm beyond repair. No one has ever been there for me. No family, no friends, no nothing. You may ask me, why am I making this? The reason is not because of sympathy and reactions. I want answers to why I am this way. I'm making logs and retracing my footsteps so I could see how I've become a deranged lunatic and how I cannot make these same mistakes in the future if I ever get the chance to become better. It's brutally over. How could I recover? Trick question. I can't. It's over due to my upbringing and societal torment. I'll never find happiness or love ever. Well, James, look, I may not have the answers, but I could provide you a hypothesis. I really don't think it's that complex, to be honest. I think a lot of it is articulated well in this Stanford study. Recent research has found that adult and teen brains work differently. Adults think with the prefrontal cortex, the brain's rational part. This is the part of the brain that responds to situations with good judgment and an awareness of long-term consequences. Teens process information with the amygdala. This is the emotional part. In teens' brains, the connections between the emotional part of the brain and decision-making center are still developing and not always at the same rate. That's why when teens have overwhelming emotional input, they can't explain later what they were thinking. They weren't thinking as much as they were feeling. Now, obviously, teen brains vary significantly. They're not all developing this ability at the same rate as others. I would say that James likely fell on the side of the spectrum of slower development. And given you were only 14, it makes sense why perhaps you were not thinking about the long-term probable ramifications of these precise procedures. In that Journal of Neuroscience study, it made clear that the adolescent mind is far more likely to behave irrationally when the reward system of the brain is active. And here, absolutely, the reward system was extremely active. I mean, you wanted to become a Chad because obviously Chads live the highest quality of life. So you were looking to seek that highest quality of life. So your reward system was absolutely as active as it could be. So now you take James,
fucking
who's
meme
already
Don.
getting male and female validation, who stumbles upon the black pill. More
Many
importantly,
cases.
given that it's looksmacks.org, tons of trolls were certainly
You should
trying
have
to
lurked
influence him
more.
to do permanent things in order to
Should have
increase his
done more
SEO.
lurking.
James was probably spending hours on this site, all without any parent there to monitor him. And given that he's thinking
Even at
emotionally,
14,
chasing
I was
that
lurking.
validation, coupled with
Turkey
extreme
lurking.
mental distress from his experiences, and this was just an adolescent
Damn.
developing mind. It's no wonder he began taking advice to do permanent things. I wouldn't say this is the fault of the black pill itself, or the black pill is just simply explaining the importance your genetics have on your life, but rather just the fact these people were dangling a Twinkie in front of his face while he ran on a treadmill. They could have told him to do anything. And he
Classic.
most likely would have followed it if it seemed rational in his mind in that moment, which this obviously did seem rational to him, even though he wasn't thinking about the long-term consequences of having a face that doesn't actually look natural, despite having all of the features that would be desired in a chat. And so I wanted to make this video to share James's message that it's not too late. Too late to turn back before you do something you might regret, whether that is something similar to what James has done, something violent, or worse, because you can't change the past. There are consequences of acting on emotion.
Is creatine,
something that James
what?
was certainly more susceptible to.
You do hear
than an
creatine
average
recommended.
What else do you
Seems
think
pretty
about
standard.
this? Leave your notions down below. But with that
But
said,
I think I
subscribe
might
for
heard
more
something about it
content
being
like this, and you can feel free to leave a like if you enjoyed, or comment your notions below. If you enjoyed this, I'd highly
like it induces balding. I might be wrong. Maybe there's a way to augment that with nutrition. Yeah, creatine did seem pretty tantalizing. Anyways. Oh, the hollow heads, not the Hendersons. Hollow head. A little late night snottery for me and you. For pee and poo. Can my speaker turn off? Great soundtrack, very whimsical orchestral music. Very music, very movie-esque for the something that's not like Hans Zimmer, yeah. They're like whimsical music for movies.
67606, please.
That's my dad. Hi,
I'm Billy Hollowhead, and this is about that terrible shift my father brought his boss home for dinner. Of course, I had problems of my own that shift. But then, we all did.
Man, we all did. That's some great exposition.
Listen, I know how you hate it when I bring unexpected guests home for dinner, but yes, dear, dinner. But you'll never guess who. My new boss. Miriam, this could be our chance to reach out and grab that brat feud. Opportunity is knocking here. I feel it. My promotion is just around the bend.
Is that the mom? With her big fucking head. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's the chick. The daughter. She looks, yeah, I don't know. Maybe retarded? Or... maybe like it's a man or something? Yeah, there's something off about her. Looks like a cross-dresser. Flat chest, maybe it is. No. It's a very unfortunate gal. Body's not too bad. Ooh. No, yeah. Just a very unfortunate forehead. Derpy in the early years, yeah, especially in this movie, where she definitely looks maybe a little down.
Once upon a time in a different place, lived some runners in the human race. They weren't quite the same.
The neighbor's diarrhea reached your windows. What the fuck? Like the splatter or the smell? Same thing. Snot and sneeze on you. Diarrhea through the window. Midas gonna eat the diarrhea. Eat it.
Miriam's a lady of his dreams. She cooks and sews, keeps the domicile clean. She picks Harry up when the spirits get low. When things wanna stop, she's the one that says go. Now Bud is the rapid fruit of their loins. Plays a little music to pick
The stench came in through the window. Well, it's time to get some ammonia and bleach.
Cindy the daughter just turned 14.
Cause you got a little stench of your own cooking up.
Her hormones are screaming adult desires, and softening jelly is fuel for the fire.
Pippa Scott, Pippa, executive producer. That must have been the gangster that funded funded the film. As the guitarist from television said, you know, either you're backed by a gangster or a gay rich guy. Or the government.
Boss, and we've got to make a good impression, but the house is a mess, and I have no idea what to fix. I'll have to get the children to help. I know. I want this promotion just as badly as you do. Yes. Yes. It'll be just fine, dear. You'll see. Yes, dear. I love you too. All right. Bye. Oh, Henry, one of these days you're gonna drive me right to the edge. I don't even know where to start. Oh, Billy, what are you doing here?
Same thing I'm always doing this time. Coming home.
Well, make some noise next time. You gave me a fright.
Was that Dad?
Yes, and he's got me very worried right now. He's bringing his new boss home for dinner so we can try and get that new promotion. And I'm going to need you to be on your very best behavior, Billy. Billy? What happened to your face?
My face?
Why, Billy Hollowhead.
This kid is just like an amalgamation of every kid in the late 80s, early 90s.
I don't know, Billy.
At least on TV.
I don't remember.
Or commercials.
Well, I guess we're going to have to let your father get to the bottom of this.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And in the meantime, we can't very well have you meet your father's new boss with a black eye now, can we?
I could go over to Joey's.
Absolutely not. I need you here to help me, and besides, I'm sure your father is going to want you here for dinner.
Come on, Mom.
There's something to the Jimmy Neutron curl kind of thing.
You don't need to use that.
Come here.
It's gotta come back.
Mom, I really don't want this.
Billy?
Mom, I really don't like this.
Shush.
But my eye feels fine now.
Stop being childish.
It's so fucked up.
I almost forgot the most important thing.
Cool. Nobody told a kid it was a prop.
Hey, Mrs. H.
Hi, Joey.
And what's the latest drain in these parts?
Why, we're just taking care of Billy's black eye.
It's cool to know that either this set
Know anything about how he got that, would you?
is salvaged from
I might be able to
some
come up
old
with a nice snack for you both.
garage storage sets, or that this set sat around in storage.
And Billy stood up.
Might still be somewhere
But not for long.
if it wasn't just destroyed. Whoa.
Why'd you have to tell Joey?
I gotta pee real quick.
Just not as brave as you are.
Now, see, Billy, that wasn't so bad, was it? I guess you boys have earned 2 of my specials.
Great.
Good. 2 specials.
Yeah, fine.
Coming right up. boys? And doesn't our eye feel better now?
Yeah, Mom. Thanks.
And try not to make a mess in there.
We won't, Mom.
Now what am I gonna fix for dinner?
You've got it all. The mom, the room, homemade specials. I get my flushed in. Nice. Hi, pal. Pagorium.
Time to get more cozy.
Smooth move. You got a new splat spray game. Come on, help me.
Time for arguably the worst scene in the movie. I say arguably because there's a lot of them. But this one's pretty bad.
Stand by for maximum propulsion.
No, wait! You gotta start the splatter panels.
Come on, that's beef for baby. Ooh.
Oh, okay, my turn, my turn.
Got a super fluid idea.
Let me adjust the mic here so I'm not bending over or bending in every single time.
Mom's in a cooking mood.
Let's go. Come on, don't be a squirt. Where is he? Who? Spike!
Joey, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Spike! Come here, Spike.
Joey, my mom doesn't want him in here. He's infested.
I know that. Come here, Spike.
Go back. Go back out, silly.
Yeah, Mom.
I hope you weren't thinking of letting Spike in.
We weren't, Mom.
Because he needs a good depenetration. He's infested.
No. Yes. Go. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
There we go. It should be good.
Taking Spike back out right now.
Quick! I lied to my mom. I'm in really big trouble. Be a man. Stand up to her.
You really do need a depenetration. Hope they didn't lay any eggs on you. At least you feel a little better now, don't you, Spike?
Joey, you're gonna make a mess! Pipe down, Tube Lube. We're just gonna have some fun.
The fuck is this song? No Poison.
Mom, what's pumping?
Oh, Bud, dear, could you do me a favor?
No, I can't. I gotta practice and go.
Bud, your father has invited his new boss over for dinner tonight,
And
I...
you thought I would stay home and help you out, right?
Well, Bud, I
Oh,
would...
and Dad promised I could play at the party.
All right. But you send your brother down here to me. Right now.
You are really gonna get it this time. Cause Mom, she wants to see you right now. Of course, maybe I just better tell her why you can't come.
You're not gonna tell her, are you?
Why not? Unless you can make it worth my while.
What do I have to do?
Feed Grandpa for my next 3 turns.
3 turns? That's not fair!
4 then. That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Okay. See? I told you we'd get in trouble. Start cleaning up.
Rock out. This is one of the best scenes. Whoa.
Hi. Oh, Cindy. Thank goodness you're home. Your father invited his new boss over for dinner.
Yeah, my immediate impression is that it's a
Mom, a cranium fog? You can't do this
A
to me.
guy.
Dad said I could go to the party.
That is for dinner. Cindy, can't you at least be here when your father gets home? I mean, I need all the help I can get, and I can't even hear
She's not, but I just feel she could have done something with her appearance. Be more feminine. Maybe the eyebrows or something. Forehead surgery. New head, new surgical head.
Mom says to pinch it off.
Hey, you know the words, right?
She could give me a surgical head. Oh. Just like Madonna.
I have to get ready anyway.
Okay. Hey, sis. Not bad.
Still got some on your neck.
Billy. Billy! Scum squirts.
Never heard your mother cuss before.
Billy, could you run an errand for your mom?
Sure. Where? When?
Billy, what is this all over your... Yuck! Every time you and Joey get together, something bad happens. I want you to change this shirt right now and get back here immediately, or you will spend some time in the punitration box.
Sure. No problem. Okay, right on it.
Well, what next? Connie, pick it up. Connie. Hi, Miss Squeamish. Is Connie there? Connie, what took you so long? Guess who asked me to the party? No. No. Oh, no. Okay, I'll tell you. Oliver. Yes, Oliver Digit. Well, of course he's a pathetic pipe seed, but he's perfect. He's about the only two-wood my parents would let me go with. Yeah, it's great. So what are you wearing? Ah! You bought that flotation skirt? Oh, with what? And your mom went for it? So I can borrow it, right? Oh, Connie, we're gonna have so much fun.
Billy, my tubes are stopped up again. So I want you to take this list to Station Master Babilax and either get them to unblock those lines or fill this list from what they've got on hand.
Right.
Now, you know that I wouldn't send you to the pumping station unless I absolutely had to, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
So I want you to promise me that you and Joey will not get into any trouble there.
Okay, I promise.
Now get going. And don't stop anywhere else, boys.
Don't worry, Mom.
And stay away from the edge.
No problem, Mrs. H.
Whenever Joey said no problem, I knew we were gonna have one. As we walked to the pumping station, Joey told me about our friend Seymour Legs. It seems Seymour was playing with a splat spray game, except he got caught using his baby sister. His parents were gonna put him in the penetration box for just about ever. So Seymour ran away. Some people say he fell off the edge.
You know, I don't believe in the edge. I think it's just one of those stupid things parents make up.
Yeah.
I like the light work here.
But where'd it go then?
I don't know.
I heard someone fall off the edge once.
You did?
You don't see much spotlights or candles anymore.
I was out walking once,
Or flashlights.
and I heard these footsteps coming. And then after a few seconds, a scream that went.
Learning C++. Nice. I've heard of that
You never told me this
coding
story before.
language or whatever. I've seen memes of it. I wish I could remember what the memes said or implied for the language. It's pretty common, right? Very widely used. Now this is the kind of futurism I like. I wouldn't call this cyberpunk necessarily, even though it has the steam and the pipes.
When I say read, you say what tune? You human ooze. I want to volunteer right now. Give me a hero to go.
Apocalyptic futurism.
You, Prima, you're up. Take 41A. That's the waste tube, sir. And you are the waste. Now in the tube. Sir, this is my first training, sir. Connecting the 16D, sir.
What kind of mama's little two boys are they sending me these days, huh?
Now you get your placid tubes into that pipe, or I will wrap you around the four-way gang bell.
I like when you're... I like when they're low level, aka when they're behind the scenes.
Watch this.
It's more about doing it all yourself. Nice. Hell yeah, man. That's the most powerful.
Shouldn't have had lunch.
Tried learning Python, and it's so overdone. It's basically only good for sorting words or something. Huh? Yeah, you hear about Python a lot. Good to know.
I was just gonna try to get my mom's order filled.
I love the subtitles here.
You Steve Pipes ain't planning on stealing anything, are you? Because if you do, you know what'll happen.
Yes, Station Master Bablack. We won't touch a thing, Station Master Bablack.
They're trying not to laugh.
And I pump you. I suppose your mother takes us our
Forget about any intricate system and controlling all the data. You basically rely on Python itself for your program to work. Oh damn. So it's like a service. Subscription.
Do that for?
Don't kiss me! Fill this order!
You told me that I was on H-Fly watch!
Stay for your holy steady, pump sucker! Or you'll find yourself back on the rim track.
Here! Right.
Is that right?
Chunky. Crisp. Brackish.
About 2 pounds! Serve it!
One more thing. You know what happens to bad and stink pipes that for stealing?
I'm a nose and slot your noise. You know what we do with thieving boys?
Pepper is considered an act of sabotage against United Umbrella, and we deal with it in a very serious way.
Tubes and pipes
Not a service, but it's such a generalized language you can very easily upset the program. Oh.
Is that Seymour's? Yeah.
Hmm.
I think.
Hey, Mom? Yes, dear? Where's the softening jelly? It's right next to the femstick, dear.
Softening jelly?
Yes? Cindy, can I come in?
Sure, Mom. The door's unlocked.
Cindy,
Yeah, Mom?
what did you want with the softening jelly, dear?
What all women want with it, Mother.
Cindy. Don't you think you're a little too young to be using softening jelly?
Mom, I'm 14. Connie's been using it since she was 12.
And if Connie wanted to jump off...
Connie's a fucking whore.
Oh, dear. You know I have never forbidden you anything just because I'm your mother and I said so. We've always discussed these things, haven't we? But there are some things in this life that you have to have a certain, well, maturity to handle.
Come on, Mom. You treat me like I'm a child.
Well, you are a child. Honey, do you know that I had been married to your father for a long time before I'd even tried softening jelly?
But, Mom, it's not like that anymore. I mean, I just want to feel nice, like everyone else.
This wouldn't have anything to do with Jeff, would it?
Their philosophy was,
You know
let's
which
make
Jeff
it
I'm
so you
talking
can
about. Who are you going to the party with?
write code
Oliver?
without worrying about
Oliver
low-level
DJ?
stuff,
Uh-huh.
like memory
He is such a nice young man.
or
I
types
should
of
have known your
data.
father wouldn't give you permission to go
Let's
with
make it
just
all
anyone.
automatic. Huh.
Oh, well. All right. I guess you can use the softening jelly. But in moderation, darling. Don't start feeling too nice.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
They grow up so fast.
They didn't have to worry about that stuff because their super intricate system isn't 100% perfect. And now it's harder to find out what exactly is wrong. Oh.
Delightful domicile, Hollow.
If a bug comes up, you're fucked. Shit.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
That's no good. Here's the boss.
I want you to meet the new head of United Umbilical, Martin Krabnick.
Oh, I am so pleased to meet you, Mr. Kradnick, and congratulations are in order.
Why,
This
thank
is
you,
my wife,
Miriam.
Miriam. Excuse me.
And permit me to say, my dear, that the pleasure is truly all mine.
The still is going up tonight, and I am feeling so good. The boys will jump and shout tonight. They'd steal my heart if they could.
I was just telling Henry here what a comfy little place you have, Miriam.
Oh, well, we love it.
Python is super good for being a wagey,
Well, if you'll,
since you could pump out spreadsheets without even opening Excel. Okay.
Henry, why don't we make a break for Mr. Kradnick?
Good idea, Miriam.
Python.
Oh, we've got a rare libation popped in from the mid-outer region that you must try. It's very smooth.
I'm learning so much about code tonight. Now I can understand all the plentiful coding memes on the TL. I've been left out of the coding discourse. Everybody's coding except for me.
You've got a
I don't get the memes.
real homey place here. You've done very well on your salary.
Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. I've been meaning to ask you about my salary.
Later, Hollowhead. You need to learn timing. That's funny.
Yeah.
For a meter reader, your timing is rotten.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump into it. I'll try to work on my timing. You're right.
You don't work on timing, Henry. Timing is bread and bone.
You can tell Python.
You've either got it.
You can tell Python. Make a row from this file
Look at me, Hollowhead.
that has all this data associated with
I've got it. That's why I'm
with
regional
the
president of
whatever
United Umbilical
bank
Housing Corporation. And thousands like you are not.
Make a row.
Timing.
But Mr. Krabnick, United Umbilical has been run by a long
AKA
line of
spreadsheet.
That's right. That's why I'm president now. Timing. Right place at the right time. But Hollowhead, you've insulted me.
Python looks for bank name. Makes the roll faster. Like a Chinese slave. Whoa.
I've got a take charge personality. I was born to float to the top. Now, what you're good at, Henry, is metering tubes, and that's it.
Opening up for me tonight. I just wanted to start.
Abstraction is useful. Or nice if you gotta pump out a lot of trivial stuff. That is true. Shout out to numbers and practicality.
So, Mom, I am off to hit it big.
What? You haven't eaten a thing.
Mom, I got a float. Don't worry, I'm gonna grab something at the party. Oh, you two little Rubens are ripping slugs again?
Oh, look, it's Mr. Smooth.
Who dare you gonna pollute now, Mr. Smooth?
Hey, cap it, Pine Pipe. I'm floating right to the top, okay?
We know what floats to the top.
All right, you two. Cut that out.
Bye, Mom.
Bye-bye.
Say, Mom, do you know anything about what happened to Seymour Legs?
I know that his parents brought him home from the neighboring tube last shift.
Your Mom?
Oh, good.
Oh, Billy, you need to go and get cleaned
And you
up.
don't want to know what happened to Seymour Pegs.
We have a guest for dinner.
Okay. Next time. Tube slime.
After a while, worm bile.
Hi, Jeff. I wrote a poem for you. Yeah? You would? Okay, I'll do it for you. Whenever I'm with you, my heart seems to burst, like mainline effluvia quenching my thirst. Your lips on mine taste of sweet tubal wine. My body reeking with constant despair. Jeff,
It's stuff like this that really
Jeff, do you
drives home
let your essence go? Take my hand.
the
and
play
let us flow to a place
an aspect of it.
no others would dare.
You could tell
The tube of my dreams.
it was written by a set designer.
Billy! How long have you been standing there?
I hate plays.
Jeff, two of my dreams. Let's flow.
Even though the ones I saw in drama were fine, the actors were alright.
Told me, Mom.
They weren't that bad.
Loved to know you got into her stuff.
There's just something like when you
So it doesn't matter if I tell her? Well, I'm gonna tell
when
her
you
was
witness
fine. If
thespians
I tell Mom what I saw, she'll never go anywhere with
or a play, I don't know. It's gotta be really fucking good.
Forget everything.
And if not, it's very cringe.
Let's not. Oh, you little? Mom's gotta hear this story. Oh, Jeff, your lips on mine make a sweet tube of wine.
This gets away with being visually amazing
From opening your big
and so bad it's good with the acting.
Shut. Feed Grandpa.
Jump off the edge!
My next 6 turns.
Billy, please!
No, that's the deal. No ifs, ands, or butt polish.
All right. I'll do it. But you want to know something? You're going to wake up one of these days and find that everything that matters to you has shriveled.
Oh, like your boyfriends.
I think that,
There's another problem, Hollowhead. You are always interrupting.
Imagine you try to get a pizza slice from a pile of pizza boxes. Python will take all the pizzas out of the boxes, burn the boxes, and take one from the pile of pizza.
That's the tale of
What the fuck?
in one short
Jeez.
squirt.
Hi, Dad. Billy, come over here and meet my new boss, Mr. Krabnick. This is my
Well, if you
son,
need pizza, if you need to dispose of things,
Why, he's a binky little drip off the old glove, isn't he?
He was a tube baby, Mr. Krabnick.
I'll bet you have trouble with the other kids, right?
Henry, could I have a word with you in
I
the
bet
kitchen,
you have
dear?
trouble with the other kids. What a fucking piece of shit.
Your timing's
This
improving,
actor is so good.
I was about to ask where the waste chamber is.
Oh, down the hall, second orifice to the left.
Oh, I know, dear, and I'm sorry, but you see, he didn't give me any choice. He just invited himself. He came up to me and he said, Hollowhead, I'd like knowing more about my...
And only sometimes Python is gonna push a log of shit in your hands.
But, Mr. Krabnick, what dinner invitation? And he just started laughing at me. He said that he liked a man who could...
It's the risk of
and think on his feet
wanting to eat a nice slice of pizza. You get a log of shit. It's just a risk you take.
I understand.
What the fuck is that?
I wasn't prepared.
Breaking Bad?
I'll try to do better. How do you think it's going so far?
I really don't know, dear. I read meters, not men.
Why, Henry Hollowhead, you know you are a brilliant man and a great asset to United Umbilical. Mr. Krabnick will see that you're the right man for the job. You just leave the entertaining to me.
Oh, Miriam. How lucky can a man be?
Oh,
Damn.
about Billy.
I need me a wife. Just like her. I need her exactly. I'm traveling back in time. god. Oh, okay. You could probably live comfortably from making Python tutorials in Minecraft. Something so devastating they gotta add in Minecraft at the end of it.
Come over here, son. Sit down here. Now,
Unironically
Mother
true.
tells me you did have a little
The Hindus wouldn't do it if it wasn't
Son,
profitable.
fighting is always something. Oh, we've talked about fighting before, haven't we? Yeah. And do you remember what we said, son?
That violence never solved anything.
That's right. And I'm sure Mr. Crabneck here would agree that fighting...
Oh, purge, hollowhead. Let me handle this. Come here, Billy. Come on. Now, I'm going to show you something my old man taught me before he died. Hey, what'd you get on your shirt? Deception, son. You gotta trick the suckers. Look. Up here. See how easy that was?
Yeah.
Now I'll show you another.
Mr. Crabneck, don't you think you're being just a little too...
Kill him.
Peter and Hollowhead, I'm doing your boy a favor here.
But you're hurting.
Come back here, you yellow striped pipe pot. You'd better teach that boy some manners, Hollowhead. You certainly haven't taught him any self-defense.
Well, I'm afraid that is not our philosophy, Mr. Crabneck.
I should have guessed. Stand up.
Well, we try to teach the kids to reason with their peers.
Stand up.
Now, Mr. Crabneck, my wife doesn't allow any roughhousing in the front room.
Hollowhead. Who's this?
Cindy, come over here, and I want you to meet Mr. Crabneck. Mr. Crabneck is my new boss at UU. Mr. Crabneck, this is my daughter, Cindy.
Call me Marty, Cindy. Delighted to make your acquaintance, my dear.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Crabneck.
Now you must call me Marty. Oh, my big girls call me Marty. You're looking very, should I say, succulent.
Cindy, don't you think that dress is just a little
Too enticing, too alluring, too suggestive?
Yes.
Not at all. Fathers are the last people to recognize those special womanly feelings, particularly in such a beautiful, fine daughter.
Well, thank you, Mr. Marty.
Marty, good. So are you all dressed up for someone special?
I'm just going to a party with some of my friends.
When the boys get a look at you, they're going to trip over their own tubes.
Mr. Crabneck, you are such a kidder. Cindy, you better get going now. You don't want to keep your little friends waiting, do you?
No, I guess not. Bye, Mr. Crab. Bye, Marty.
Get her out of here.
Oh, Cindy, I was just gonna come and get you. Billy said you volunteered to feed Grandpa.
Feed Grandpa, but Mom...
Shh. We don't want Mr. Crabneck to know now, do we? You know they would just love to find out we've got Grandpa, and then they would pump him away.
But Mom, I'm in a hurry. I'm gonna be late.
Gross.
Grandpa, stop! Stop it! Grandpa, stop it! Stop!
That dragon.
Hello, Mr. Hollowhead. What's pumping? Well, I think you mean pumping, Oliver, and the you pledge goes like that. Now, come on in here and meet Mr. Crabnick. Mr. Crabnick, Oliver, this is Mr. Crabnick.
Hello, sir. Say, did you read the imprint on superpneumatic suction in the Tube Times?
Well, Oliver, how do you suppose developed that model?
Wow. So do you think we'll be running on bullet tubes soon?
Just around the bend, Oliver.
Smooth, Mr. H. I'll bet you can do it, too.
Well.
It's like I tell Cindy, where there's a will, there's a hollow head.
Oh.
Who is he, Henry?
This is Oliver.
The good.
Read my lips. Who is he?
This is Cindy's date.
Is Cindy ready?
Yes.
Cindy! Oliver's here!
Well, Hollowhead, she may not have your bad timing, but she's certainly got your bad taste. Why, he's a real case of the squirts.
Hi, Oliver.
Hi, Cindy. You look really nice. This is for you.
Oh.
Thank you. Let's float.
Bye, honey.
Bye, Daddy. Bye,
I'll see you later.
Well, if this isn't another happy home.
One time, my class was brainstorming, and the clinical retards in my class convinced the teacher to make a dildo website. Jesus.
Why, you're more of a man than I took you for, Henry.
Redditors everywhere.
Enticing. As alluring.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I walk in on some man talk?
He was just talking about you, Miriam.
Oh, Mr. Crabneck.
Marty. Call me Marty, Miriam.
Call me
Mr.
Marty.
Crabneck was just...
Well, as I was telling
Rick and
Henry
Marty.
here, I would do just about anything to have a woman like
Oh, really? Mr. Crabneck. Marty.
Right.
Gosh.
How's that dinner coming, dear?
Well, if you two will come to the table, I'll go and
I need her.
I hope you're hungry, Mr. Crabneck.
Hungry? Why, I'm famished. I could suck a waste tube from here to the edge.
Good.
I would eat somebody's pussy.
We're all here now, so we can start.
Speaking of tubes...
I would absolutely eat somebody's pussy right now.
930
I'm famished.
GPM's last shift. Some of those tubes were getting real hot.
I find talking business at the dinner table awfully offensive, Henry. Don't you, Miriam?
Well, Marty, sometimes I just don't understand all the talk about PMs, viscosity, all that technical talk, like what makes a tube hot.
You, Miriam.
Gosh.
GPMs means gallons per minute, dear. Viscosity is a measurement of how
He's got
quickly a
that
given
date
fluid
rapist
can pass
Riz.
through a size orifice.
That can cause an eruption, Miriam.
What makes our tubes hot is the friction
They
caused
are
by
nice,
the
though.
viscous fluid flowing through the walls of the tube.
Hollowhead, I do believe you've embarrassed your wife.
So what happens next, Dad?
Well, the heat can cause a rupture pretty soon, and you've got fluid spraying
Oh, I see at least now.
Of course, the equation changes depending upon the length of the tube, but that's not your department, is it, Henry?
Oh, but it could be. You know, Henry's just a little bit quiet about his talents, Mr. Crabneck.
It's Marty.
I'm sorry. I'm just not used to calling my husband's bosses by their first names.
Don't think of me as your husband's boss. Think of me as a very close friend.
I believe you're the one who's embarrassing my wife, Marty.
That's Mr. Crabneck to you. And who gave you permission to unplug your pipe meter, monkey?
Dinner's over. I think it's time to leave.
Seal it, screw top, before you're up a purge pipe without a paddle.
Now, Henry, I don't think that Mr. Marty really means it. I think he's kidding, that's all. He's just kidding. You wouldn't want to do anything to lose your job, now would you?
Lose my job, Miriam. I've been with you for almost 20 years now.
We're 4.5
I
hours in.
started in the waste department as a reamer and spent shift after shift.
I was thinking of doing a nice 5 hours tonight.
Henry.
Come back in tomorrow.
Dad?
Do a little more.
I think that Marty was just, kidding. Weren't you, Marty? May I serve you, Marty?
Yes. Love you to serve me, Miriam. This looks delicious. Please forgive me, Miriam. I had a bad time at work. You see, the demand for tubes, why, it's overwhelming. We pump 8 billion gallons through every station, and I am personally responsible for almost 16 million miles of tubes. What the pipes think am I talking about? Why, you must be bored stiff listening to us talk shop, Miriam.
Why, no. I find Henry's work very interesting.
Yes. Why, I was just telling Miriam what would happen if only one of our pumping stations broke down.
You mean like what happened just a little while ago?
Are you trying to say in that half-formed way of yours that something is wrong with our tubes, young man?
Some of Mom's tubes were blocked.
Some of the lines were blocked?
Yeah, me and Joey had to go to the pumping station and complain to Station Monster Battle Axe.
You complained? Why, you little beezor. You're too lenient with your children, Henry.
Yes.
Too many privileges. Children need discipline. You don't want them winding up as rationalists, do you?
What's wrong with that? People should have the right to think what they want to think. What difference does it make?
I'll tell you what difference it makes. United Umbilical was not founded by a bunch of low-life, sludge-sucking, rat-breathing rationalists. And if they were to find out that you lean even slightly in that direction, they'd cut your tubes off so fast, the only thing you could do is crawl into a two-line and flush yourself off the edge. I should know. My ex-wife was
A rationalist?
Didn't you know that when you married her?
No, I married her because she was a sumptuous piece of throbbing flesh.
What's that mean, Dad?
Never mind, son.
And because she looked good at company parties.
What happened?
It was at one of those very same parties that I found a leak in her main line. She was a rationalist, and I mean a real card-carrying member. She as much as announced it right there in front of the entire upper management of United Umbilical. Well, of course, I had no choice.
You divorced her?
Divorce is such an ugly word. I prefer dispensed.
You must have loved her deeply.
Often. But I'm a company man, and you know what kind of business this is, Miriam. It's a cruel business. A cruel, cruel business. You never know what you're up against. That's why I have to maintain control at you. If you're going anyplace in our business, Henry, you have to be ramrod tough, ramrod. Nothing less will do. Now you, Henry, you lack the substance, the real meat. You're ramrod helper. Without me, you're nothing.
I don't like your tone, Mr. Kratnik.
Miriam, I plan on nothing less than blazing a trail right to the top of United Umbilical.
What about Henry?
Henry.
Once again, do not watch the Napoleon movie.
Yes, me. I think I'm long overdue for a promotion.
I'm sorry.
After all, he is featured in the current issue of
All modern
Time.
media
He's voted
is
number
made
one
to
media
damage
man
your
in
spirit.
section
So true.
3 times in a row.
Yes, damn it, everybody knows
The short
I'm the
window
best meter man in the business.
that the movie
Then why would anyone want to
produced
promote
something
you?
great is over.
Yes, of course. That's right.
Games
If you're
as
really
well.
good at your job, why would anyone promote you away from it?
Now you're getting it, Henry.
And
The fact
yeah,
is
music
that
too.
our
You could say music too.
industry
Yeah.
isn't for boys. It's a cruel.
Only a bit here and there with comedy.
You're a smart woman, Miriam. You understand that it's a cruel.
But luckily we have an archive of all the good shit.
Cruel business. So unless your husband can offer something more,
They would never
than
make
his
a real
sterling
movie about him because it would have shown his charisma and powerful will. So true.
Mr. Kratnik, are you suggesting that if I...
They could never make something that powerful, even if it was kind of possible,
Call me Marty, Miriam.
even 15 or 20 years ago.
It'll grow on you.
Dad!
Let me have it. Come on, Miriam. You know you want it.
I don't!
Yeah, Napoleon movie in the 2003 Napoleon movie.
Hey,
It would have been
where'd
great.
everybody go?
Ooh,
What's
dang.
going on here? Mr. Kravnik, what are you doing?
Cap it before I stick you sideways through an 8-inch. Nah. Come on, Miriam. Let me have it.
Want it, Marty? All right, you got it!
That's it, Hollowhead. No raise for you.
Well, I'm too good for your you. You just say the word, Miriam, and this guy's crap.
Annihilate the waste bell! Yeah, get him, Dad!
Take this.
Yeah.
You remember what we talked about over dinner, Henry? Now I'm going to show you just how cruel this business really
Please, stop!
is.
Marty, please! I'll do anything! I'll do what you want!
They would never show his campaign in Italy where he somehow got thousands of malnourished and distraught men to follow him and risk their lives for weeks without him. Admittedly, I do not know a lot about Mr. Napoleon. That's pretty dope. Five-year-old, no background. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit.
Did I
kill him, Miriam? Is he dead?
No.
He's not dead?
No, I mean, you didn't kill him. I did. I mean, I think I did.
Oh, Billy, don't.
Yep, he's dead all right.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
That's it! Starting tomorrow, you're reaming pipe clots out of number 9.
I have to sit down. Miriam, I don't believe this. My boss is lying there on our kitchen floor, dead. Do you know what this
Yeah,
means?
from what I've seen on Twitter and what you've said, it's
It means
unanimous.
I don't get my promotion.
The movie
He has to
sucked.
obey.
Fat dick.
Promotion?
There's cucking in it.
What about your career? We just committed murder.
The wife
If they find out,
was the protagonist, basically,
There really is an edge?
and it was gay.
What about regeneration?
oh, Henry, that only works when they're still alive.
Oh.
So true.
How do we know he's not still alive? We didn't check.
If you want to go back in there and check, you go right ahead.
Yeah, I will.
No, son. This is a job for the man of the house.
Mr. Crabneck. I mean, Marty.
Oh, Purds.
That
I love
sure
that scene right there.
I'm gonna find out.
Goo, burnt face, the slam onto the table.
Well, he is. We can still save him.
Save him. Are you out of your mind? He's sleaze. He tried to kill us.
Yeah, Dad, he's muck.
Really?
We can't let him die.
We can't let him live.
When he came back from the hyena, he got surrounded by hundreds of his Frenchmen, ordered by the English to not let him back. He shouted, "All you shoot,
Come on, give me a hand.
will you shoot your emperor?" And they lowered their guns. Based. He was like the Michael Jackson of his day, but not gay.
Mom, Dad, what's humping?
He's totally liquefied.
What do you mean?
How do you know?
Bud, what's going on here?
Totally
Just got
liquefied.
back from the party, Dad. Afraid my friend here may have had a little too much to drink.
Oh, Bud, I really can't believe this.
Oh, yeah, home. I had to come home, Dad. I couldn't stand that party.
Why not, Bud?
The new songs. The guys were right. They didn't work. They hated them.
Oh, Bud, honey, I'm so sorry.
Miriam?
Whoa.
Bud?
I'm so hungry.
Bud, sit down before you fall down. Can't you?
And then he busted a load onto Ridley Scott's great grandma.
What are we going to do?
It's in the books.
Forget about, you know.
There's various accounts of this.
Get some cold water.
It's undeniable history. Ow.
No, Miriam, you get the door.
I'm getting the water.
Miriam, the door. Now.
Another critic.
Another ball cap, gold plate, fucking cameo.
We thought it best that we
He did a lot of like
escort your daughter home.
D movies.
What happened? Are you all right?
Well, she was attending a party in which the kids found out a way how to pirate into an extremely restricted feed line. And, well, your daughter obviously had gone through some experimentation tonight.
Ma'am, if we could just bring your daughter into the house here.
Oh, no.
Pardon me?
Well, I mean, my house is in such a state. Couldn't you just leave her?
Everything okay in here?
Well, oh, well, I guess if you don't mind the mess. Do, just, make yourselves at home. Henry!
The police are here. What are we going to do?
Let me handle this. Hello, officers. Good shift. What seems to be the trouble?
Well, Mr. Hollowhead, we had to bring your daughter home. Sir, well, she and a bunch of her friends apparently tapped into a highly restricted vapor feed source.
How could that be possible?
The shame of it is, no matter what we do, these kids, they're gonna find a way to get in. We notified
That's how he sounds like when he's not doing the accent.
and we also notified them about the fact that there was minors under the influence.
Influence?
Your daughter and her friends apparently have been mixing vapors.
Ha!
Phew!
Bless you, you.
Excuse me. Thank you. Not now. Not now. It was earlier.
Or like Jankum and bath salt or something. I don't know.
Well over 2 pounds of salt.
Turpentine.
Miriam,
Vicks.
And also, there's some physical evidence that would lead us to believe that your daughter, well,
she was
she had been,
severely compromised.
My little angel foam. Tell Daddy, do you know who did this to you?
Oh, yes. I'll always remember.
Goosh.
I don't remember.
Oh, wait, no.
Always.
Not Goosh.
Was Oliver a part of this?
Oliver?
Oliver.
Oh, Oliver. Oh, no. He couldn't.
Oliver couldn't? Are we talking about one Oliver Digits? 17 brown hair, brown eyes, useless presence?
That's right.
Near overdose. He's all hopped up on the butt polish.
Butt polish? What?
When are kids gonna learn to just say no to butt polish?
Oh, but fortunately, I have these two big, strong, wonderful policemen there to save me.
Cindy, honey, don't you think it's time that you were in bed? Cindy. Thank you, officers. I think I can handle this now.
Excuse me, sir. Could you please explain to me why you and your wife are covered with some sort of tubal discharge?
Well, we had a ruptured valve that splats breaking.
Finally, the one purpose for Chat GPT.
Well, no. No,
You my funny dog.
Our son, Billy.
Billy?
He has one of those new games, you know. Splat spray.
But don't forget the ruptured valve, dear.
Oh.
May we see where the rupture occurred?
No! It's just that it's a mess. Besides, Henry works for United Umbilical as an authorized serviceman. Don't you, dear?
What? Yes, that's right, I do. Yes.
Well, could I see your identification then, sir?
Oh, sure.
Oh. Okay, you just might want to be a little more careful in the future there, Mr. Hollowhead.
Oh, yes, thank you. I will. I will be.
And, this thing about your daughter, remember, the wellspring of control lies within the father. Then it runs out.
Cindy, honey. Cindy. Cindy, sweetie, what are you doing down there?
Well, thank you very, very much for your time. You've been so kind. You must have children of your own.
I usually have to buy them. Hey.
Good shift.
Good shift. Your daughter, she'll be fine, but for safety's sake, you'll probably want to have her drained.
Drained?
Wow, Bud, you want to
The Sam Altman stuff a little bit. Just that he ran the
Bud?
website, then ditched. Now it's in tatters. In tatters.
Hey, hold it right there! What seems to be the problem? Monster.
I gotcha!
When are you kids gonna learn?
They want to live life on the edge.
You wanna live life on the edge, sucker.
Good shift.
Oh. Oh, why did he ever come over for dinner?
This has been the worst shift of my life.
I haven't been that bad, Mom.
Why did we ever go into theater?
I had to feed Grandpa.
Mom, Dad, that's it!
Hi, Marty.
It's about time you two got up. I'm so upset with both of you. To think that my children would ever make me ashamed of them.
Mom, just because Cindy got caught with all that softening jelly is no reason to take it out on me.
But you spaced out son of a pipe polisher.
Cindy.
Stop it, you two. I don't want to hear another word from either one of you. Or do you want us to start following children's home rules like other parents?
Hi, Dad.
Well, now, there's my boy.
He's not your boy.
My boy.
I mean, he's your little man now. It is so nice to have everything back to normal. Billy, I fixed your favorite.
Practice pudding again, Mother?
Ugh.
He's still breathing.
Breathing, that shows
Pulsating
you know.
butthole casserole.
That means it's not properly aged.
When I was your age, Bud, we were more interested in basic survival techniques.
Yes, Henry, but things change. After all, you don't have to push everything through a tube by hand anymore. It's a different world.
Oh, that's true, dear. Now it just sucks by itself. Say, whose turn is it to feed Grandpa? We're all together, and we're a family, so let's all feed Grandpa together, huh? Mealtime, Grandpa.
I hope you're hungry, Mr. Crabneck.
Dad, there's one thing I don't understand.
Yes?
You know how you said it was bad to fight?
Yes, I did.
Tunnel snake.
Isn't it a bad thing, Mr. Crabneck?
No, not at
It's one
all.
of the worst
son. You
names for it
remember what
I've
else we
ever
talked
heard.
about?
Tunnel snake.
It's the blind man who follows the trail in the dark?
That's right, son.
No clue, just seen headlines, too lazy to research. Same. That's just like me. For real, for real.
Good shift, Grandpa.
And good shift to you, Marty.
As it turned out, it wasn't a pipe dream after all. Dad finally got his promotion. He told me later it was all a matter of timing. The right place, the right time. As for me, I just go with the flow.
Nice ending. Really shows how much the industrial dystopian vibe is important to the film. It just ends on the note. We're talking about Fallout and Sam Hyde, not Altman. Or maybe Sam Altman is streaming Fallout. Not that he's not a CEO. Oh shit. They make a gang called the Tunnel Snakes. And they bully your friend. He shows her his tunnel snake. Damn. Go around flashing his prolapse at my girl. I'm gonna fucking get him. Just flashing your prolapse at people. Gotcha. You just vomit. Instant vomit. I love the bright green on the black here. That's fucking sick. Even though you can't read the text. I love bright alien green. I mean, it's technically still a tunnel snake. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, on that note, thanks dudes for sticking around. It was a nice night. A little rockin' and rollin'. We started Donkey Ollie December, and thus a new month of Kino on the horizon. Got a few music videos and a new EP, which I'll post again. The Learning to Emit Light EP now on Bandcamp. Get yourself the final mixes. Absolutely, Kino. Yeah, thank you, Midas. Think you know. The Holdable PS. Oh wait, no, I don't think PS. Kimosabi. We'll be back tomorrow. The Kino must flow. Thank you. Peace.